See if I can change the orientation. No. Right. Flip. Not what I want. Hold on, guys. My camera's been acting up for a while. Camera's been acting up for a while. It's getting really dark. No. It's not the right orientation. I know what I can do. Okay. Hello, everyone. How are you today? My camera's out of orientation. Give me 1 second. It's out of orientation. Okay. Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm going to turn everything. Hi, Bojana. Thank you for joining me. My camera's a little bit out of orientation, so bear with me here. Hello, Dee. Thank you for joining me. Hello, hello. I'm going to do a reading. I'm going to do my readings live. Let me get my pillows 1 second here because everything's screwing up. I'm going to have to sit sideways here. There we go. All right. Come on in the room. How are you doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Let me follow along here. Where's my holder? Where's my holder? Come on in the room. All right, there we go. Yep. You guys should be able to see the screen. Hello? Alaya, hello? Thank you for joining me. We're getting ready to do some readings. All signs, how do they feel right now at this moment? How do they feel right now at this moment? Put some more flowers in the picture there. There's a rose. There's so many. Look at the roses, my people. They brought me a little bit more roses, so that's nice because I just love flowers. Okay, let's get into it. How does your person really feel? How do they feel at this very moment? Okay, we're going to do all signs. We're going to talk about it. Thank you, everybody, for coming in the room. If this is your first time here, well, I am your host, Super T Reader. That's right. And it's time to time. It's time to time. Let me close this to do a reading. Now, the orientation was cutting up. So I'm going to sit sideways so you guys should be able to see. I'm sitting sideways so you should be able to see, okay? Everything. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about how your person feels at this moment. Right now, at this moment. Right now. How do they feel? Let me get my holder. Where's my holder? Oh, there it is. Get more water. We're going to talk about it. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Coming in while I turn my air down. Turn my air up. Ooh. Oh, Lord. All right, let's stay on for about an hour and then I'm off. Okay. I'm going to be on for just a short while today. Come on in the room. I'm going to talk about how your person feels. You should be able to see. Got some natural light over there. A little bit of natural light still. Let's move the roses back just a bit. Come on in the room. Thank you. Thank you. Let's talk about how your person of interest feels. How you guys doing? Are you guys doing well? I hope so. Come on in. Let's talk about how your person of interest feels for you right now at this moment. Tap into their energy and just see what they're feeling, okay? There may be just a few people that show up. That's totally fine. The video will be up for later. Usually only a few people show up, and then later the video gets more views. That's usually how it goes. Thank you again for joining me. Thank you so much. Aries, how does your person feel? Let's jump right in. How does your person feel, Aries? I'm actually going to put the cards aside. How does your person feel right now for you, Aries? Are you guys ready? That should be under the hourglass. There we go. Yes. Let's talk about how they feel right now for you, Aries, okay? What are their feelings? What are their emotions? Knight of Cups is reverse. Whatever love they're offering, be careful. It is not like the Fool is reversed. They're afraid to offer like real love at the moment. So if they offer you anything right now, Aries, it's not going to be like real love. Like whatever they offer you at the moment, it'll be, you know, it'll be like flirtation. You know what I mean? It'll be flirtation. It'll be, you know, they might be a little bit attracted to you. They may want to mess with you. They may want to sleep with you, right? Look at the Fool card, Aquarius. They may want to like kind of mess around with you a little bit. But Aries, they're not going to offer you anything like real. I don't think so, okay? I don't see real love. I don't see that they're going to offer you deep, true love, okay? Ten of Swords is reversed. I heard the Ten of Swords reverse say, been there and done that. So they say, oh, we've been there and done that. And I don't think that there's anything... They have to be careful with you, Aries, because the Knight of Cups reverse tells me... The Ten of Swords reverse actually is... Look, Ace of Cups reverse. So it's not real love. It's not real deep love. Not right now, it's not. Unrequited love, okay? You have to be careful, Aries. The Ten of Swords reverse, this person is a little afraid for reverse to go back into this with you. Because the Ten of Swords reverse says, I kind of been there and done that with Aries. And I kind of know what to expect out of Aries. Because I've gotten hurt before. This has ended pretty harshly before, they said. This has ended pretty harshly before, Ten of Swords reverse. And they got out of it by the skin of their teeth, says the Ten of Swords reverse. So the Aries, they said, I know better than to really put my whole heart into this Knight of Cups reverse. So I'll play with you a little bit, you know, may have a little sex with you, may get involved with you, Aries. But what I won't do is give you my whole heart. So how do they feel, Aries? Yeah, look at the Queen of Swords. This is your ex. This is your ex. How do they feel? Like kind of playing with you a little bit. Not giving you the true feelings and emotions and heart that you really want from them, Aries. No, they're not going to give you that, okay? Let's look at more. Let's look at more. Yeah, look, scarcity tactics. What did I tell you? Look, this is somebody that this is somebody that says to you, I like to play chess. They play chess, not checkers, right? So they like to be in control. Scarcity tactics means they try to make it look as if they're not as available for you. They try to make it look like they're not as available for you. They try to make it look, Aries, as if they don't have a lot of time. Or scarcity tactics means I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a lot to offer you. I don't have, you know... I don't have what you really are looking for. That's what that's really telling you, Aries, okay? So they're trying to say to you that they don't have enough of what you're looking for at the moment. The Knight of Cups reverse makes you think he's kind of a player, playboy, playgirl, and they make you think they don't have as much to offer you. So scarcity tactics is just showing you the tactic. The game board means this is somebody that plays games. So Knight of Cups reverse is definitely my playboy, playgirl card. So, oh yeah, it is somebody that's plays games with you. You know what you're doing. Aries, you get with this person, you know what you're dealing with. They're not really wanting to start new with you. Full reverse, they're not really willing to start anything really new. They're not Aries, okay? Hi, Death Piker Leon. Thank you for joining me. Death Fight Leon. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in the room. Let's get some more messages here. Okay, they do not, okay, want anything serious. Caution. Didn't I say that they're going to be cautious? I told you that, didn't I? Find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. Didn't I tell you? I told you. They're not, I told you, Aries. They're not trying to be serious with you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So they're not going to be serious. They're not really going to give you their heart, show you their heart. No, 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 no. Okay? Oh, no. Look at the love spell. You've been bewitched. So they said, I've been under your spell before, Aries. And you bewitched me. You know, you got me under your little spell before. And I kind of fell for you before. You know, now this is the Knight of Cups reverse. That's somebody that doesn't fall for everybody. Playgirl, playboy, playgirl. That's somebody that usually is really good at playing you and getting away with it. They're really good at wrapping, they got you wrapped around their little finger. They're really good at that, okay? Very good at that. But they're not used to being the one being played. They're not used to being the one that got. Are y'all getting that? So the Knight of Cups reverse says, I'm not, are y'all hearing that? They said, I'm not used to being the one that gets taken advantage of. I'm not used to being the one that falls for you and, that falls in love. And they said, I'm not usually that person. But for some reason, Aries, you can kind of pull me there. So I'm going to, the full reverse says, I need to be more careful. I can't just be open. I can't openly give you my heart so easily because Aries, you're one that you can take my heart and you'll run with it, they said. You'll take my heart and you'll run with it. You will, Aries. They said you will. And you know what, guys? I didn't get to put all signs, but it's okay. We're going to talk about it. Watch this. I've been showing my lack of interest, but you've been ignoring all the signs unaware. Now look at that. See? They're not that interested. They're not that interested. Will they sleep with you? The Knight of Cups reverse will have some fun with you, yeah, but will they sleep with you and stay with you? No. Will they, So this is telling you that they don't want you to think that they're so easy and so available. They already know how to deal with you, Aries, if you look. I'm not looking for anything real right now, inauthentic. The Knight of Cups reverse is the one card that means that this is inauthentic love. It's not authentic, okay? So see, they're not really looking for anything real. Death Piker Leon, thank you so much. And D, thank you so much for being being so supportive. You've watched the channel for a long time. I really appreciate you. Let's go forward here, okay? So how do they feel, Aries? Oh, my goodness. Are you serious right now? They're not going to fool with you too much, Aries, because they know you're going to get them. If anybody is going to get you, that's going to get you emotionally, get you sexually, anybody that's you think you're going to come in and control somebody, you think that you're going to run someone, and then, surprise, surprise, they end up running you. They flip the script on you quick. That's Aries, okay? So this person, Aries, knows better than to step to you like that. Does that make sense? They know better. They know better than to step to you like that, Aries, because they know you are going to get them. What did I tell you? Page of Swords. They're watching. See, they're being careful. I told you. They're watching. They're watching, Aries. How do they feel? Being very careful. Very careful. 10 of Wands. This is more than they can handle. 10 of Wands, you're more than they can handle, Aries. I heard the 10 of Wands say you're a handful. So you're an absolute handful. And they know that if they get involved with you, Aries, it's going to be some work. So that's why it says caution. Look, watch this. Find out more information. Now, who finds out more information? Page of Swords. Did y'all get that? You see? Look, find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. Then we just get the Ten of Wands. That means you're going to do what? Too much. See? This person already knows, Aries, that they're going to have to do too much. They know that you are going to get a lot out of them, that they're not ready to give. They don't want to go there with you again. Seven of Swords reverse. They're going to get caught up. Catch a case. Look at the Seven of Swords reverse. That is a Seven of Swords reverse is what? It's revealing something. Seven of Swords reverse is a card of a confession. You're catching somebody in the act. Again, it's the cheater, it's the runner, it's the one that got away, it's the one that knows how to get what they want and leave without getting stuck. And when it's reversed, you got caught in the own game, but you got caught in your own web. You got caught in your own game that you were playing. And how do we know they're playing games? Look at the chessboard back there. I told you, see? That's why it says caution with the heart and the cross over it. Because that means don't get your... Listen, you know what this is telling this person, Aries? Don't get your feelings hurt. This reading is literally telling this person, Aries, don't get your feelings hurt. It's telling them, you're going to get your feelings hurt. This is the FAFO. Fuck around, find out. Are y'all getting that? Because, see, this person's already thought they had it like that. Knight of Cups, Fool, Ten of Swords reverse. If you flip these cards upright, you're going to see it. They messed around with you and found out that Aries isn't the one. You're going to mess around and find out that Aries is the one that you fall for. So this person says, let me use some scarcity tactics. Let me pretend I'm not so available. Let me not be so in love. Let me be more careful this time, cautious, and show you my lack of interest, Aries. Okay? So, because if I show you my lack of interest, okay? If I show you my lack of interest, then it won't be so easy to get hurt this time. Ten of Swords reverse. Are y'all getting that? How do they feel like being careful? Because, Aries, you got their heart last time. When nobody else really could get it, you got it. When nobody else could get as far as they could with this person, you seem to have gotten pretty far. And they know that. They're going to mess around with you, Aries, and they're going to mess around with you and get stuck in an emotional affair with you again. Like, I'm telling y'all, they know it too. Okay? They know it. This is a player. This is somebody that's used to getting people's wrapped around them in love. And they don't get you like that, Aries. Aries, this is somebody that met their match. Are y'all getting that? How do they feel? Like, you are not the person that they can always get their way with. Like, okay? They're not going to jump and take a chance with you so quickly. Look, watch this. Six of Pentacles, Strength card, reverse Leo. What did I tell you? Look at the Strength card. Look at the Six of Pentacles. They're going to want to do what? Give. Share. Look at the Six of Pentacles. So all of a sudden, you're going to like, you didn't think that you thought you kind of had it like that. But look at the Six of Pentacles. They're going to want to give to this connection. They're going to want to do stuff for you, share with you. They're going to want to put something in this. The Six of Pentacles says they're going to want to put something in this. Are y'all getting that? They're going to want to put something in this. They're going to want to try. Look at the Strength card reverse. You're not in control anymore, are you? See? They're going to lose control. Oh, did y'all get that? I told you. They're going to want to do it. Because you're going to make them, you're going to bring that out of them, Aries. Oh, you're going to bring that out of them. You certainly do. Let's go forward. Are y'all ready to go forward? How does Aries feel? How does Aries feel? Aries, how do you feel? Look at the King of Swords, Five of Cups, reverse. You're over it. Hello, Michelle with 1L. Thank you. Hi, moderator. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for all of your hard work and dedication, Michelle with 1L. I really appreciate you being a moderator. Thank you so much. I haven't been on in a while, but I will more often. How does Aries feel? Devil card reverse, Capricorn energy. Y'all see that chain? Aries, see my rings here? You were chained to them at one time. See my ring with the chain. And the number 2, you notice my ring is like 2. So you were chained to them like my ring at one time. And guess what, Aries? You're not anymore. You're not stuck on them like that no more. You're not. You're not stuck on them like that no more, Aries. You used to be, but you're not. Five of Cups reverse, you're over it. The King of Swords, Aries, tells me, how do you feel? You're done. You see this person exactly for who they are, Aries. You see them for who they are. You're not fazed by this person, Aries. You're not. You're not fazed by this person. They don't bother you. You still have some love in your heart for them, but you're not fazed by them. They're not gonna get you, Aries. The King of Swords, you know what to expect too. The King of Swords sees you coming, and he's over the bullshit. Five of Cups reverse. You cry over them enough. So how do you feel, Aries? You're good. You're good. They're not gonna put you back emotionally where you were, Aries. They're not gonna have you like that. They're just not. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Taurus. How does your person feel right now, Taurus? The cards will be up here. Okay? Taurus, how do they feel? How's your person feel? How do they feel, Taurus? Right now. How does your person feel right now? Nine of Pentacles and Knight of Swords. They've done well for themselves. I'm hearing that they've been single for a while. I'm hearing they've been single for a while. They've had options, Seven of Cups. I'm also hearing they've been thinking about you. Seven of Cups is thinking about you, daydreaming options. It's open doors. Seven of Cups is fantasizing. Seven of Cups is their heads in the clouds. So how do they feel? Well, their heads have been a little bit their heads have been in the clouds over you very much. And they've enjoyed their independence. They've enjoyed being single. This is your ex too, Queen of Swords. How do they feel, Taurus? Actually, I feel like the Knight of Wands is telling me it's somebody that wants to come back in your direction. They want to come back in your direction. I keep hearing them say, the passion is good. I like the passion. They miss the passion, Taurus. They think about you a lot. The Seven of Cups tells me that you are someone that is in their head a lot. They're in their head over this a lot. Six of Cups, somebody definitely from your past. Yeah, how do they feel? They do good by themselves. They do good. They make money. They feel more attractive. I heard the Nine of Pentacles say they feel like they can attract you even more now. It's like they're more attractive. What's slipping out? Seven of Pentacles. Ooh, they've been investing in something. They've been investing in themselves, and they feel like they're going to attract you more than ever. I see love. I see love. How do they feel, Taurus? I heard the Knight of Wands says they actually want to contact you. My bracelet's slipping off, guys. They keep coming off. My crazy bracelets, man. Super reader, baby. How about that, my viewers? Let's get into it. So listen, they want to contact you, but they want to do it with a lot of interest and a lot of passion and a lot of fervor. I love the fact that when you look at the Knight of Wands, it almost looks like fire coming off of his helmet. And then down his back there, it's like he's on fire. He's burning with passion. It's like he's burning with passion. Oh, he's just burning up. It's like fire in the back of him. If he's on fire, you know the horse is feeling. And if you look at some of his clothes here, it almost looks like some of his clothes are tore open or burned a little bit. And I got to tell you, the horse's hair almost looks a little crazy. Somebody is like really wanting to like rush towards you. Something has really gotten them heated up. They feel it. Have you ever like sat and chilled and one day you start thinking about somebody you really wanted and you really start feeling this deep feelings and this passion for them? You start burning in passion for them, like, dang, I really want them. Like, it never hit you like, dang, I really want them right now. I really miss them. I want them. Dang, I miss them and I want them. Like, I'm really interested in this person. And this is somebody you thought maybe you were over. Well, how do they feel about you, Taurus? They may be single and Seven of Cups mingling. They may be single and mingling, but I'm going to tell you, I feel like it is somebody that still thinks of you, dreams of you. I heard they have some wild fantasies of you, because if you look at the Knight of Wands, that's a wild horse. He's wild. Mustang. They drive a Mustang, because that would be a Mustang horse. So they're wild. And the Seven of Cups is telling me somebody that has wild passionate dreams about you, wild fantasies about you, okay? And again, this is somebody that's single. They're not tied down or anything. Hi, Kayla. Hi, I see you just came in the room. Divine Roberts, hello. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you coming in the room. Thank you so much for that. What's the tea on this? Let me get a what's the tea. There's a lot of passion here for you, a lot of daydreaming, a lot of thoughts, a lot of really hot nights of passion. This person keeps thinking about what you guys did. Screenshots, getting evidence, proof, facts. I heard somebody is, okay, this may sound weird, but some of you, this person is taking screenshots. Like they'll go to your social media and they're click, they're taking screenshots. Listen, they're taking screenshots of your social media, whatever picture you have up, and they're using that as like the screensaver for your like phone number. So the social media picture, that's their screensaver for you. So they'll screenshot it, says this card, and then they will like crop it down, and that is their new picture of you. Does that make sense? That's their new picture of you on their phone. Some of you don't know that. I like the Nine of Pentacles. It is somebody that does know how to be independent and stand on their own. It's somebody that knows how is independent and they stand on their own feet. They know they're okay alone. They're okay by themselves, but something about their passion for you, Nine of Wands, is driving them back to you. And the Seven of Cups says it's something about the Seven of Cups says, I really feel. D, I was getting ready to ask you that. D, did you order a private reading? Because I got an emergency reading yesterday, and then I had another standard reading, and I kept saying, did you do a reading? Did you order a reading, a standard one? I think you did. Didn't you send it by Cash App? You sent it by Cash App, right, D? If you did, I'm going to have you done today. If I missed you at all, I apologize. I'm going to do you today. I'm going to do you today. Okay? All the cards are flying out. Happiness hater. Ooh, happiness hater. Uh-oh. Somebody is seeing screenshots of you and you look happy. See? And they don't like, I knew it. And you know, the Nine of Pentacles does have money, but there's a little fake flexing here. Acts rich, flosses money, acts fancy, shows off, etc. I'm going to tell you, this person is also putting screenshots up of themselves. They want you to think that they're doing well. I just did a reading about this. And the happiness hater, somebody knows that you are okay and you're kind of happy without them. Yes, I ordered a standard one, Cash App. Whenever I get to it. No, I'm going to get you done today, ma'am. Oh, absolutely. As soon as I'm done with my live, I'm going to do your reading. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for reminding me. I'm getting so busy. Okay. Are you guys ignoring this person? I don't know. They're not ignoring you. Are y'all ignoring them? Let me see. Let's get a card. Somebody does not like... Somebody doesn't... They don't like you being happy without them. See, this is somebody... That Nine of Pentacles is okay being happy without you. But they don't want you to be happy without them. Really? Selfish. Come on now. Tell us more. It came out reverse. What does it mean? I could talk to you for hours and hours. Conversation. We're going to leave it upright. I feel like it should be. So I'm going to go with what I'm feeling. They miss talking to you. I knew it. And see, Knight of Wands wants to talk to you like now. It's like urgent. You really know how to make me laugh. See, you talked and you laughed. Look at that. Yeah, see? Somebody is jealous. They think you're happy without them. Also, talking to you and happiness hater, that tells me that you are being funny or happy or enjoying other people. And they see it. I don't think they like it. I don't think they like you talking to other people, Taurus. Oh my God, what is it? Tell us. Why are they so mad? Why do they not like, why are they such a happiness hater? Why are they a happiness hater? And this is trying to come out reverse. Because I'm totally in love with you. Oh, well. Yeah, they missed. I knew it. Look at this. Oh, they hate the fact they don't want you to be happy. Happiness hater. You know, Taurus, this person doesn't want you to be happy with anyone else. Even though they're single and they have options, Seven of Cups, and they will still entertain options. And Knight of Wands is sitting up here telling you how much they still have so much passion and love and drive for you. Look at this. I relate to you on so many levels, like-minded. They don't want you talking to anybody else, Taurus. Look at the screen, getting evidence, proof, facts. They know for a fact that you are either talking to someone or texting or communicating with someone. They know you are. And they hate it. They freaking hate it. Hi, Diana Barley. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in the room. They hate it, Taurus. The happiness hater. It says hater. Hater. They absolutely hate you being happy without them. They can't stand it. They don't like it. It's like they want to be happy with you. They don't want you being happy. Oh, no. I got to get a black card. I got to get a black card. These are the glow in the dark, my people. See if I can put my hand over it. You might not be able to see, but they actually glow in the dark. You can't see. But anyway. They hate you being happy without them. Somebody is... I also am hearing confused, Seven of Cups. Taurus, this person is a little bit confused as to whether they should stay single or Nine of Cups. I said Nine of Cups. Stay single, Nine of Pentacles, or try to choose you, Seven of Cups. Nine of Cups, I say it. Maybe they have a desire for you. Freudian slip. Freudian slip. I felt you were coming on. You're psychic, Diana Barley. You're becoming psychic. Super Tree Reader, I hope you had an awesome barbecue day. I didn't. My family and friends had to work. So I literally slept all day. I'm about to thaw out some. I've got my fish out. I'm going to fry some haddock. And I'm going to make some barbecue chicken legs with some baked beans. 10 of Swords. Ooh, that's a betrayal. You know, Queen of Swords. Taurus, your person's pissed. It just is what it is. They still want to talk to you, but there's a little confusion as to whether they do want to come back permanently, Seven of Cups, because they do have other options and opportunities. But what they don't like, happiness hater, is you, because they have proof that you are happy with someone else. So they have proof that you're talking to someone else and they're still in love with you. So this really hurts. And they feel very betrayed. They can't stand it. 10 of Pentacles. I feel like it's somebody that wants to. 6 of Pentacles. Give to this connection. The 10 of Pentacles also tells me it's somebody that feels committed to you or feels like you guys have had built a lot together. And it didn't get built up all the way. 3 of Pentacles reverse. Ooh. Yeah. That's not good. How do they feel, Taurus? Single, out there, looking good, feeling good, getting attention. But somehow they don't want you to get any attention. People looking at them say, hey, you look good. You look sexy. What's going on? You single? Hey, you want to go out? People wanting to talk to them. People wanting to be involved with them. But happiness hater says they don't want the same for you. That's a hater. Okay? They don't want the same for you. Let's talk about Gemini. How do they feel, Gemini? How does your person feel? I'm going to use different cards to confirm. My ring gets caught sometime. I love it, but it gets caught. I think it's going to snap like the other one soon. How do they feel, Gemini? How does your person feel? Think of a person. Ooh. The Justice card. Ooh. I'm hearing karma. So this is what I'm seeing. This is what I see. The Devil card, Capricorn, Queen of Wands reverse. These we're putting back. 10 of Swords is reverse. We'll acknowledge that. Oh my goodness. Some of you may not like this, but I'm going to say it. Are you ready, Gemini? Some of you may not like it, but I got to tell you what I'm getting. That's crazy. Okay, let me see if one more card is going to tell me. I wonder if I can lay it out down. They said, oh my God. They're a little bit of a freak, Gemini. The Devil card and the Queen of Wands reverse. I heard this person straight say they want to fuck you. Straight like that. I'm sorry. I know it sounds crazy. It's so crass, but I heard it. The Devil card, the Queen of Wands reverse is a freak. She's a freak of the week. Did y'all get that? The Devil card, Queen of Wands is reverse. They said they want to do it. They want you. They want to do the dirty. How do they feel? They want sex from you. But they really want it. Like they really want it. Worse than the first card. Who was that? Aries. How do they feel? They want. Ooh, Six of Cups is reversed. Someone from your past. Water energy. Someone from your past. Six of Cups reverse is like not feeling. Oh, watch this. Three of Cups reverse. Watch this. Nine of Cups reverse. Oh my God. Okay, something happened in your Six of Cups reverse is somebody that tried to forget. That's the card of trying to forget the past. When you see the Six of Cups reversed, that's somebody that's trying to put the past behind them, trying to move on. Somebody tried to move on to other people, other relationships. They tried to just move on in general. Okay, tried to put their feelings for you behind them, Six of Cups reverse. But there's a problem with this. Hi, Yasmin Mammon. Thank you. That's right. How many Pisces here? Somebody needed to hear that. Ooh, who is this? What does it say? Diana Haddock, my favorite. Oh, it's so delicious. It's very thick white meat. That's right. Very, very dense. Very dense. Just you home too? Last 2 days, pick a card. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. I told you I was going to be on more often. I was gone away for a spell. Like I kind of wasn't on as much. And I told everybody I will be back in full force for my people. And here I am. Here I am. I got to be here for my people. Gemini, this person does definitely want you. The Queen of Wands reverse is pissed. She's angry. And I'm going to tell you why. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, that's Yasmin. Okay. Let me tell you something real quick, Gemini. Somebody tried to put you in the past, tried to put this whole connection in the past. And you got a Three of Cups reverse and a Nine of Cups reverse. So look at that water energy. They tried to like sleep with somebody else and that didn't seem to do it, did it? They didn't enjoy their sex life with anyone else. I'm telling you right now. They didn't. I think they left and they wanted to enjoy a few people they may have. But Gemini, I'm going to tell you, this is somebody that really, they are sleeping with other people. I'm just going to tell you that right now. They started sleeping with other people pretty quickly. And not only did they start sleeping with people quickly, they slept with too many people too quickly. And the Nine of Cups reverse it leads to an unfulfillment. It's like a weird level of unfulfillment, okay? It is. Anybody that has unfortunately done drugs, everybody listen, if you've done drugs in your life, when you see the Nine of Cups reverse, that's your dopamine. It's not responding anymore. Are y'all hearing that? So the Nine of Cups reverse and the Seven of Cups for me too, when I see that, your dopamine is no longer responding to the level of drugs you're giving it. Are y'all getting that? You're not getting that high, or sometimes it's starting to irritate you. And now you want a better high. Are y'all hearing that? Hi, Elizabeth Laughlin. Thank you. You want a better. The Nine of Cups reverses. This ain't getting it. I need a better high. I know y'all hear that. I need something more. I need something that's going to be more stimulating. Have you ever heard of people who smoke WEED and they say don't because it leads to other things? Because you can only get so high. And then all of a sudden, when you build a tolerance up. Are y'all hearing that? And then what happens? You starting to look for that next high, that greater high, that more potent, stronger high. Are y'all hearing that? So the Nine of Cups reverse isn't getting fulfilled like you used to. And the Queen of Wands reverse, look at the frustration. The devil card tells me it is somebody that is stuck on you, stuck on your sex, or stuck on this connection badly. They want you. They've been out there, Three of Cups reverse. You guys had a hard time. Six of Cups reverse tells me you guys had a hard past. Your past was quite difficult. And this was not an easy connection I'm picking up, Gemini. This was not easy. And can I tell you something? I want you to be careful because this is somebody that you will get back with just for the sex. Just for that. And they'll do it. Let's get a card. What is it? What is it? What is it? Watch this. Don't take it personally, but my heart belongs to someone else. Well, we know that Three of Cups reverse. We know that Three of Cups reversed. We know that Nine of Cups reversed. We know what you're coming back for, sir or ma'am. What are you coming back for? One thing. Okay. No one does it like Gemini. Gemini's got that duality. Something very, 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 too many cards coming out. There are so many feelings that I want to share with you, but I'm shy about opening up. Somebody got something to say to you, Gemini? They want to say something to you? Are there some unresolved old feelings here at all? Because they say that they're taken. Well, we know that Three of Cups reverse. We know it. But then here's the problem with the Three of Cups reverse and the Nine of Cups reverse. They said, I do like you, and a lot of other people too, options. Well, we know that. We see it right here. But what is this secret feeling that you want to share? What is the secret feeling you want so much? You got, your heart belongs to someone else. You do like a lot of other people too. We see that right here. But what is this secret feeling that you want to share? You want to share so much. You know what it is? They want to screw you. That's what it is. I'm just telling you. Okay? They want you back for the sex. I'm telling you now. Can we get a black card? We need a black card for this. How do they feel about you right now? What are their feelings for you? They're thinking about how you guys' sex life was. And nothing has fully matched it since they've been out there. That's what it is. They have somebody that they kind of favor, but they're not fulfilled. They're just, I'm telling you, they're not. I feel it. The Four of Wands, they live with someone? They live with somebody? Are they married? Are they in a, Four of Wands, are they in a relationship? Or does it mean they're in a relationship with you? Can we get one more card, please? The King of Pentacles. I keep hearing the word settled. The King of Pentacles is settled? They're settled. Four of Wands, King of Pentacles. Something about them being settled. They're settled down. They're in a relationship. So why is the King of Wands here? So you're pretty stable, King of Pentacles. You got something that you can rely on. I bet you anything this person's married. And look at the King of Wands. Look at the passion and the desire. I told you, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. Watch this. Hermit reverse. They want to come back. They want you. They do. So why is the Queen of Pentacles reversed? What is going on? You don't like the person that you have? Hello, Teresa Underwood. What's going on, King of Pentacles? You got a whole Queen of Pentacles here, but she's reversed. She's not good enough for you? She's not good enough for you? Queen of Pentacles reverse is boring and bitter. And you're tired of her. That's what that is. She's boring, bitter, and you're tired of her. I'm just letting y'all know. Let's get some more tea on this. Can we get the tea? What's the tea? Because we got a lot of these cards that came out unexpectedly. What's the tea? Oh no, ignoring. Who's getting ignored? The Queen of Pentacles reverse definitely can be getting ignored. She has no value left to that person. This is who they're married. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. I bet you that's who they're married to. Too busy winning. Oh, look at the trophies back there. They said she's just a trophy wife. Ooh. Hi, Holly Moni. Hi, thank you for joining me. Too busy winning. They said I was too busy trying to win financially. Too busy, Taurus, trying to win. Why are you ignoring this person? Queen of Pentacle, King of Pentacle, upright Queen of Pentacle. That's your soulmate. It's a beautiful connection. Is that just that was just a trophy wife? Y'all see it? Queen of Pentacles is a wife of the Tarot. Too busy winning. Thief, robbed, lost, theft, physical or emotional. Look at that gun in his hand. He seemed pretty nice and she's smiling, but she don't see that he has a gun. He's about to take something that doesn't belong to him. Who's looking you up? Researching you, studying you, getting info. King of Pentacle would do that because he's patient. See, they're looking you up. They're ignoring what they got at home, but they're looking you up. Why? They need some good. They need some good. Did y'all hear that? They said, I haven't been effed good since I've been with you. Love triangle, third party, multiple lovers, choices, multiple lovers. 3 of Cups reverse, 9 of Cups reverse. Told you, they're looking you up. Trying to get you back in a love triangle. Look at it, look. Trying to get you back in a love triangle. Gemini. Multiple lovers, 3 of Cups reverse. They got a wife, they got a home, 4 of Wands. They're stable, King of Pentacle. Queen of Pentacle reverse. They don't value that person anymore. They may have been a trophy at one time, a trophy wife. That's just somebody to make them look good. You know, the King of Pentacles has to look good in front of people, right? It's an image to uphold. But you know what I'm saying. But I'm telling you, what do they feel for you? There's somebody they want to be with you again. Somebody wants something from you. Talking shit. Be careful because this person's going to try to talk their way back into your life. They're going to talk their way back. Oh my God. Hooked. They're hooked on you. They're hooked on. Listen. They cannot get enough of you. Thank you, Diana Barley. Diana Barley, that's what's the tea. Listen, Taurus. I need Gemini. Oh, I said Taurus. Listen. Earth energy. Because I just did Taurus. They're hooked on you and they're completely obsessed. You got an obsessed lover here. Dangerous, toxic, devil card. Unhealthy, possessiveness, devil card. Queen of Wands reverse is possessive as hell. Karmic. Did we get the Justice card? They are completely, this obsessive lover is completely hooked on you. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. They already got somebody in their life. And look how hooked they are on you. Hooked on your love. Told you they were. I told you. You can't make this shit up. Talking shit. They're going to say anything. They'll say any talking shit says they'll say anything. They're looking you up. They will stay with this other person. They will. They will not leave them. How did they feel? Like they want some sex from you, Gemini? Ooh, they miss it. The Queen of Wands reverse is getting angry and frustrated with whoever's in their life. That person don't need, look, they're going to make an offer. Ooh, it's a dirty offer. Ooh, they're dirty. Ooh, they're going to get, look, see the hands? That means they're going to get their hands dirty. Ooh, they're going to make a dirty offer. It's a dirty offer. This is dirty. Talking shit. Well, shit's dirty, ain't it? Gemini, be careful because cyberbully. You're being bullied online, or they are suffering from it. That's what it's supposed to say. It says has suffered from it. I think they meant they suffered from it, etc. The words are kind of mixed up on these cards. Cyberbully. They could be like texting you or trying to talk to you or trying to get you back in their life. Because I'm telling you, somebody wants you to be the third party. Somebody wants you to be the side piece. They want you back and they want to start screwing with you again. And I don't think you guys are going to go for it. But how do they feel? They want you back to sleep with you again. They miss it. They miss it. Think of that skull as the death card. This ended harshly. Okay. So this is somebody that is in a bad situation. And what I mean is they're not happy in their current relationship at all. They're not getting good sex. They're not getting good love. They're not getting anything that they're not being pleased in the current relationship that they're in. They're not leaving it, but they're not pleased in it. And it is somebody that wants you to like start screwing with them again, but they're not going to leave their current partner. Okay. They will not. So please be careful, Gemini, because somebody wants you. You got an obsessive lover. They're ignoring whoever they're with right now. They don't want them. They've been looking you up. They're going to talk a lot of shit to you. Be careful. They're not going to tell you the truth. And they're going to make you a dirty offer. That means they're going to do something. They want to do something dirty with you. Look, they do. They want to do something dirty. They do. They remember what you guys did and it was fun. And they want that again. They want some fun. They want some sex. They want something. They just don't want what they have at home. How do you know? Because the Four of Wands is here. They don't want that. They're bored with her. Okay? They're bored with that. I'm telling you. They even told you they like a lot of other people. And they even told you their heart belongs to somebody else. And they want to tell you this little secret. What is it? The secret is. Because don't think the devil card doesn't have its own little built-in secrecy. The devil card has its own little secrecy because the devil card is straight up telling you that there's something here that's being hidden. That means you will be hidden. Okay? Let's go forward. Whew. How do they feel? They want to have sex with you again. They want you. That's what they want. Cancer. Just letting y'all know. Cancer. How does your person feel about you right now, Cancer? What are their feelings for you right now? Right now. What do they feel right now? Page of Pentacles reverse. How do they feel for you right now, Cancer? Page of Pentacles is reverse. The Empress is reverse. Oh my God, are you looking just like Gemini here? Empress is my preference card. Page of Pentacles is reverse. The Eight of Cups. Some of you, this person may have walked away from you. Cancer, how do they feel? If you have a child by this person, everybody listen. If you have a child by this person, King of Wands. Because, you know, the King of Wands is quick to get you pregnant if you're a woman. But they don't want to pay you nothing for that child. The Empress is reversed and the Page of Pentacles. If you are dealing with this person, you need to take them back to court for child support. I'm just going to let y'all know. Take them back to court for child support. They're not paying enough. They don't want to take care of their responsibility. Empress reverse, Page of Pentacles reverse. Some of y'all need to have a conversation with, you know, whoever can help you with that. The King of Wands is interested, out there, taking action. How do they feel about you? I heard they say they want to talk to you. But about what? Because I'm getting a breadcrumb energy with the Page of Pentacles reverse. And you know what's weird? Some of you, I get this weird vibe that if it's a male, they want to talk to you, they're interested in you, but I need you to be careful because they're not going to really put anything into this. And the Page of Pentacles reverse tells me they're not there to see your child. So if they say, oh, I'm here to see the child, no, they're not, Page of Pentacles reverse. They're there to see you. Okay? They're not there to see the child. They're not. How do they feel about you at the moment? Four of Swords reverse. Who's breaking their silence? The Moon card. Pisces. The Moon card, Pisces. Four of Swords reverse. Somebody's breaking their silence. They haven't talked to you in a while and they want to like see you. I'm getting a lot of that already. I think they do, Page of Cups. They do want to offer, yeah, they want to offer something to you. They want to talk to you. They want to know how you guys are doing. Two of Swords reverse. Somebody that's like unblocking you. I see that. Four of Swords reverse. Waking up. This is somebody that's been gone a while. I keep hearing the four. Some of you, they may be kind of cold towards you, King of Swords. How do they feel? Somebody that wants to start talking to you again, see you again. Communicate with you. How do they feel? Four of Swords reverse is like rebound. They're like coming back. They haven't talked to you. They're breaking silence. Two of Swords reverses stop blocking you. Somebody wants to stop blocking you. And they want to talk to you, but again, the Page of Pentacles reverses, they're breadcrumbing you. They're not going to give you like their whole heart or all of their attention, but somebody wants to give you something, but it's not enough. The moon is Pisces. Something kind of secret about this. It's unknown. I'm getting something else. Let me get this card here. How do they feel? Your son, Teresa Underwood? Yeah, they got to go back to court because have they been gambling their money away? They got problems with money. Too bad. You got to pay child support. That child needs money. Page of Pentacles reverse, because the Page of Pentacles reverse says they don't even have decent clothes for school, or they don't have enough money. They need to do more. Empress reverse is like, she's like trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. She's going to Dollar Tree to get groceries. She's getting the 30-cent box of macaroni and cheese. She's chopping up hot dogs, and she's trying to make dinner out of that. Did you guys get that? Because her whole check went to the rent. So the Empress reverse needs more, okay, so she can be a full caregiver, okay? Did you get that, Teresa Underwood? She don't have enough to feed her family, and the King of Wands knows that, okay? Challenges. So this person's been going through something here. Let me look at this. So Cancer, how do they feel? They said you don't know what they've been going through. They said you don't know what I've been going through. Challenges. They've been going through something very difficult, they said. They've been going through something very difficult. Manifest is on the bottom. What's the T on this? Let's find out. Is it going to tell us anything? Oh, there's the runner card. Yeah, they've been running. Tell us what else we need to know. This is so funny. Oh my God. It was forcer. Child support, child enforcement. Or child support enforcement. Look at the forcer. That means you have to force them to do things, or they're trying to force you. The King of Wands would do that. Forces things on you. Forces their way in. Uses force to get what they want. See? So let's find out more. I keep hearing force, say child support enforcement. Something about you needed to get someone involved to marrying for money. They think you want them for their money. They think you're trying to take something from them. So that's why they ran. Some of you, they ran because they feel like you wanted money, or you wanted something that they did not want to give you. And how do I know that they need to take care of you? How do I know that they're not taking care of y'all? Because giving money is reversed on the bottom. What did I say? Some of you, they need to give you more money. I told you that, didn't I? Giving money is reversed. So they're trying not to give you money. They'll sleep with you, King of Wands, but they don't want to give you any money. So some of you, you need money. You need help. Okay. You need resources. It's really weird if you're a woman and you have your child. I'm getting that you need resources. Wolf in sheep's clothing. People don't think. This person's got some bad habits. Drug addictions, toxicities. Didn't we just get that? We did on the gambling card. Yeah, drug addictions, toxicities. This person has a lot of problems. They may have a bad drug habit. That's why they said you don't know what I've been through. So Cancer, I see that there's something this person's been going through, moon card behind the scenes, that you don't know about. They've been having a hard time with something in their life. It's something really dark. This is like dark night of the soul, says the moon. And they've been struggling with this for a while. It is somebody that's going through a lot of challenges. We don't feel sorry for men. I always tell my family that. And my daughters. I always tell my daughters, okay? Don't feel sorry for a man. Don't ever feel sorry for a man or a woman. Don't feel sorry for people. Okay? We take care of children, but we don't feel sorry for adults. They can take care of themselves. Okay? Yeah, somebody's got some type of addiction. Be careful. Cancer, this person said that they're trying to change. But they do have a lot of problems, they said. How did they feel? They said they're trying to change. They're trying to get better. And they don't have a lot. Some of you, they want you back. Look at the cards. Look. Just watch. Want you back. Crying over you. So some of you, they want you back and they've been crying over you. Also, they said that they do miss their child or miss their family. If you have children by this person, if it's a man, they said, I miss you guys. I have been and I know that's true because I see it with the moon. They said, you don't know what I've been going through. I've been going through a lot. I've been stressed out. That's why I ran. And then look, they want you back, and then they've been crying over you. Love on the brain, dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgia. And even under that is like fake flexing. So it is somebody that maybe they pretended like everything was okay, and it isn't. So the King of Wands is definitely interested in you. Can I get a card for the Empress? reflecting. Yeah, they were off reflecting. I know that's true because the Four of Swords is here. So someone has been reflecting on their actions and wondering how things have been affecting you. How they think that their life's choices have affected you. I know they have because the Empress is reversed. She has been affected. If there's a child, they've been affected. How do they feel? Cancer, they said, my life choices have affected you very much. I've been reflecting on that. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better. They said, I'm trying to do better. I will be better soon. But my life choices have been bad, and it's affected everyone that I love. Yeah, they have a bad reputation. And did I say something about children? Oh my God, I can't. Let me put these cards down. Didn't I say take this person to court for child support if you have to? Only because, and I normally don't say that, but didn't I say that? Now, Empress reverse, I need you to be careful because that could be you neglecting your children, Page of Pentacles reverse. You need to be careful because you don't want children's services up in your butt. Did you get that, Teresa Underwood? Oh, my God. And look at this, bad reputation. Look, kids at risk of being taken or is about to reporting something, neglect, abuse, child services. Didn't I say earlier that he was neglecting these two? And that they needed more money? Oh my God. Children's service. How often do you see that card? Like, and we just start talking about it and it comes out? Come on now. Can't make this shit up. But anyway, let's go forward. You need more help. Children's Services says some of you really struggled and you really need some help. Somebody's got a very bad reputation. I don't care if the King of Wands is upright. I'm telling you, it could be him or it could be the Empress reverse that has a bad reputation. Maybe she's struggling. So, some of you, this person I'm going to pick up has a bad reputation, and everyone knows that this person has addictions. They're struggling with challenges. So let's talk about what they want you to know. Cancer, this person says, listen closely. How do they feel? First of all, they feel very bad for what they put you through. They said, I wasn't there for you when you needed me. I had a lot of struggles, a lot of dark night of the soul energy, says the moon. There was a lot that I could not say to you because I was dealing with so much, they said. And they said, I didn't mean to just leave you in this because I can see here this person really was thinking, dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic, love on the brain. So they really have been thinking about you, and they actually have been thinking about their actions and how their actions have affected everyone. They've been thinking about it. Also, child services tells me that maybe this person was like unfit to be around you and your children. Does that make sense? Okay? They were unfit to be around you guys. Does that make sense? That's why the child services card came out too. Let me get some more energy. I need to know more about how they feel about you though. I need to know more. Somebody is breaking their silence. They've been gone away for a long time. They have been breadcrumbing you for a while too. How do they feel about you? They know that they haven't given you enough. And they said, I'm not really into you, but I do like the attention that you give me. Attention. The King of Wands gets attention. So maybe this person wasn't as into you as you deserve to be. Maybe this person didn't give you, see, they're not giving you the attention that you deserve, and they know it. This person had too many problems and too many things that were influencing and affecting them. That's why they couldn't. Four of Swords had to be away and quiet for a while. Two of Swords reverses, they were in denial of what they were dealing with. This person had some very secretive, dark night of the soul energy that they were going through. And Cancer, Two of Swords reverses, now they're kind of breaking that, they're kind of breaking away from that denial. They said, right now, the most loving thing you can do is let me go, letting go, because they need help. This person's got to get themselves together. They're not good for anybody right now. So how did they feel? Like they hurt you? They weren't there for you? They said, I know I wasn't there for you. I wasn't there for the children. They said, I know I didn't do what I was supposed to do in this connection. I'm sorry about that. I didn't do what I was supposed to do. They said, I know I didn't. And I apologize. I really know I didn't do what I was supposed to do. You never had enough money, or like you never had what you needed. This person left when you needed them the most. This is the type of person that leaves you when you need them the most. How did they feel? They know they did wrong, and they said, I've got to go get myself together. Let me use one of these adorable little cards here. Oh, yes. It's the Three of Wands. Oh, yeah. The Three of Wands. Let's put it right here. It's so cute. Yeah, the Three of Wands is long distance communication. Listen, everybody, the Three of Wands is planning. It's foresight, okay? This person is making plans. They have plans. They have goals. They're trying to change their life because the moon is telling you that there's something deep and dark that they were dealing with that no one knew about. They said, I didn't tell anybody what I was going through. Four of Swords, Two of Swords. They didn't tell anybody. They said, I just sort of kept it in. And with these cards reversed, they're opening up. They're breaking from that non-communication. They're breaking. They're coming out of non-communication, and how they're feeling is that they're saying, I do care about you. I do feel for you. I do care about you, but I wasn't any good for myself. How could I be any good for you? And some of you, the children, and some of you, the Empress reverse is being neglected. The Page of Pentacles reverse is being neglected. So now they don't want to keep neglecting you. They're not as into you as they need to be at the moment. They're more into themselves. Give us one more card. Is that it? Is this it? Tell us more. Yeah, I told you. Yep. Okay, so we have the Three of Wands and the Knight of Wands. They're going to be communicating with you more. So, Cancer, this person's going to be communicating with you more. They will be communicating with you more, okay? They're making plans, Three of Wands. They have goals. They need to make some changes. King of Swords reversed. Yeah, they had to cut you out of their life for a while. They weren't good for you. How did they feel? Like they weren't good for you? Like they just were around just to sort of get sex or just to get, just to be with you. They were not a good influence on your family or your children. And they said, I needed to, see, it says right now, just let me go. I got to get myself together. I'll get better. They said, I got to go get better. What did I tell you? Yep, Ace of Swords. That's the truth. That's breakthrough. That's the truth. Yeah, this is true. And what I really like is the Empress is upright on this deck here, this cute deck here. See the Empress there? So the Empress is telling you, it's almost like a personal reading for you, Teresa Underwood. It's like a personal reading for you, okay? It's like an almost personal reading for you. This person is telling, it's like maybe it's just for you because I only have a few people in the room. So Teresa Underwood, this might be just for you. This person says, I'm going to go get better. Let me go right now. I can't give you the attention that you need. I am breaking my communication and coming out of denial of this dark night of the soul where I couldn't give you anything and take care of you. I couldn't love you the way you deserved. They do care enough about you, but they said, I got to step away right now because the Empress is upright, which means they do care about you. Look at the Seven of Pentacles. See, they're going to start investing. You see, they're going to start investing. And I'm picking up that they're going to invest in you and they're going to invest in the people that they love. Because the Seven of Pentacles is really sowing good seed. You're just waiting to see what comes out of it. Seven of Pentacles is also taking time to do something really good, okay? So they got to get their life together. They've been breadcrumbing you. Page of Pentacles reversed breadcrumbed you for a reason. They couldn't even be there for themselves. The Five of Cups. They're so sorry. See, they're sorry for what they've done, and it's been hurtful. The Five of Cups is remorseful, regretful, sorry. It's karma. It's almost like karma's dealing with them. And then look at the Six of Swords. They're going to move forward and move away for now. They've got to get themselves together. Yeah, Eight of Cups. They've got to go for now. So this person's going to get themselves together. They're going to get better. How they feel? Oh, wow. Your Sun, Moon, and Venus are all Cancer. Hi, Pearl Maggie. Thank you for joining me. So let me tell you, this may be an almost personal reading for you. Sometimes that happens. Oh, yeah. Ten of Swords. Yep. They feel betrayed. They said they feel like they betrayed you. They betrayed themselves. And they said, how do they feel like they betrayed everyone in their life? They have, okay? Five of Swords was on the bottom because of their selfishness. So what? How did they feel? They said, I got to go get my life together and I will be back. How does Super T do this? Thank you. It's a gift. They said, I'll be back, but let me deal with myself, okay? The most loving thing you can do, just let me go. I'll be back. And I can be what you need me to be, they said, okay? But I got to heal. I got to get better. I got to change my evil ways. Okay? Cancer, let me look at something else. Let me look at something else, Cancer, real fast, and we'll move forward. I want to get 3 cards here. You're completely amazed. Well, thank you so much. Let's look at this. Air sign. Love spell, leave it reversed. Love spells reversed and moving on. Yep. So that tells me, and then patience. See that? So this person's not available right now. The air sign is Ace of Swords energy. This person is getting clarity, getting clear, love spell reverse. They can't give you the love that you really want. And they also know that they know you're in love with them. And they know they still have love for you. But they need to move on right now. They got to go. They said, just be patient with me. Wow, look. Be patient and let me go. Look. Be patient. I'm going to move on and let me go for now, okay? Wow, give this time. Oh, that's crazy, Teresa. Yeah, for you, give it time. They'll be back. But right now, they got to get away so they don't hurt you anymore, okay? They need help. Yeah, look. They got a gambling addiction. Look, problem with addictions or gambling, bad finances. That came up. Oh, my God. That's crazy. That's crazy. They love you, Cancer. They have problems. Let them go away and deal with themselves. Let them get themselves together, Cancer. When they can come back, and they will come back to you. Don't look for them. Don't call them. Don't fool with them. Let them come looking for you. They will come looking for you when they're better, okay? They will come looking for you when they're ready. They got to get cleaned up, and then they can be what you need them to be, okay? Let's move forward here. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, almost personal reading. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Let's talk about, that was crazy. Leo, how do they feel about you right now? Leo, let me get my cards here. How do they feel about you, Leo? Think of a person, and we're going to talk about how they feel about you right now. Right now. How do they feel about you right now? The cards are flying. Oh, whatever this is, it's reversed. Oh, I'm anxious to flip that card over. Oh, okay. I'm really anxious to flip that over because I want to see what it was. 8 of Cups. Somebody may have had to walk away. How do they feel about you right now, Leo? Right now, let's find out. The 9 of Wands, not giving up. 5 of Pentacles on this. Oh, they love you. Okay, nice. Lovers. How do they feel? 9 of Wands is not giving up. 9 of Wands reversed is giving up. They are not giving up on this. They might take a pause or pull back, 9 of Wands, or take a minute. Because, you know, that's taking a break, right? Stepping out, 9 of Wands. How do they feel, Lovers card, Gemini? Oh, my goodness. They said, let's fix this. The 5 of Pentacles is reversed. Somebody wants to rebuild this. Something was lost. The 5 of Pentacles is a loss. So how do they feel? They love you. They want to fix it. They're still in love with you. They have not given up on this yet. Hello, and Shaman. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for joining me. Let me see here. It's not giving me the right count. 1 second here. Let me see. Okay, there we go. There it is. No, I haven't read past Pisces yet. If you look up here, you will see what card I'm on. Leo. I'm going to leave it right here so you know where we're at, okay? You'll know where we're at. How do they feel? They're in love with you, period, Leo. This is your soulmate. This is the one. Where are my love cards? This is your soulmate. This is the one you're supposed to be with. This is the one that loves you, wants to be with you. Are you in separation at the moment? I'm getting a separation. Okay, let's go further. How do they feel about you? They love you. Shut the front door. What did I tell you? Yeah, see? They love you. How do they feel right now, Leo? Right now, they love you. They're in love with you. They want to reconcile. They want to put this back together. They said, I know this was all messed up. It fell apart, 5 of Pentacles. I know that you felt like I didn't want to be with you, or maybe you didn't want to be with me. The 5 of Pentacles is absolute trouble. And oh my God, look, true love is reversed. Uh-oh. Let's see what it is. I see attraction. Someone is attracted to you. Someone just sent a cash app. Thank you so much for that. Let me take a look. Thank you so much for the cash app. Teresa. Oh, thank you so much for that, Teresa. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's go forward here. Absolutely. Yeah, that was an almost personal reading. Leo, they love you. Playfulness. Recapture romance. Allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Someone says, you are the person I just really enjoyed my life with. I love you. I enjoyed my life with you. You are, this is funny. They're saying you're the GOAT. But why is true love reversed? Heart-to-heart conversation. They said we need to have a conversation. They have not given up on this, Leo. They feel like they have not given up on this at all. They want to reconcile. They said, let's just heal this, please. The Lovers is the number 6. That's like a real healing energy. Tell me about it. Oh, okay. Tell me about the true love reverse. Make the effort is reversed. So see, you know why this doesn't, they said it doesn't feel like true love at times because they weren't really making the effort. So somebody isn't making the effort like they should. They're not putting the time, effort, and energy into this like they should. We'll put it like this so you can see it. I want you to see all the words, right? I want you guys to see all the words. We need you to see all of this. We want this person to get all the smoke, right? We need them to know how my people feel. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. So this person, I'm going to tell you, they feel like you are the soulmate. See, true love is reversed because they thought that you weren't true love. And I think maybe when they tried to get involved with someone else, I think they thought maybe they were the one. And they found out they're not. So how do they feel they love you? True love is reversed, which means it's somebody that doubted this love. Oh, did y'all get that? Did y'all hear that? They doubted this love. So it's somebody that doubted it. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that too. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful for that. Someone doubted this love. See, when true love is reversed, you doubt it. You're like, I don't think that's the one. I don't know. You know, no, you are the one. You are the one they love. They want to reconcile with. They want to be with. You are the one that gives this person exactly what they need in this life, Leo. You are the love of their life. If you don't know, now you know. Let's see what these cards are going to say. You know, do they really feel that? I relate to you on so many levels. Like-minded. Yeah, see, the Lovers card, you guys are like-minded. You're a pair. Okay, you are together. Playfulness. Lighthearted. It's easy with you. Okay, life is easy with you. Okay, it's easy. They said, I love how easy. Why are so many cards flying out? There's a whole stack more. It says, I can't help but be interested in everything you do. I definitely want to spend more time with you. Quality time. What is this? Oh my God. You're incredibly alluring to me. Attracted. Look at your love cards. Attracted, captivated. They love you. This person's in love with you. Look at this. Am I even good enough for you? They're insecure. They're concerned that maybe you're too good for them. They said, you're too good for me. Wow. Right now, the best, most loving thing you can do is let me go. This is somebody that felt like maybe you should let go of each other at one time. They felt like you should let go of each other at one time. Wow. You know, I really value your opinion and the unique perspective that you have to offer. They respect you. I can't help but be interested in this person is interested in you. They respect you. They're in love with you. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Leo, how do they feel? What is going on? This is your soulmate. The Lovers, reconcile. You're supposed to be with this person. What happened? Let's get a large card and then we're going to get to tea. The cards are flying. King of Cups flew right in my arms. That's symbolic. Four of Pentacles is reversed. The Death card, maybe this ended. Now everything's changing. Seven of Swords, they may have ran off, lied, or cheated. Ten of Swords is reversed. This is somebody that's like completely forgiving you. Just turning this whole thing around. Yeah, look at the Moon. Secret energy, secret feelings, secret love. Something is secret, it's hidden, it's confusion, it's emotional. How did they feel about you, Leo? Well, I'm going to tell you, they're in love with you. I mean, what else is there to say? They question whether they're even good enough for you. They feel like you're too good for them. They want to just turn this whole thing around. The Ten of Swords reverse is like turning over a whole new leaf. Okay, that's fine. Let bygones be bygones. I'll do this with you again. You hurt me. You stabbed me in the back. You ended it with me. But they're willing to do this all over again. That's how much they love you. They want to do this. Oh, golly. They want to do it all over again. Oh, man. All over again. They will do this all over again with you. As hard as this was, they said, I'll do it all over again. I would. Would you do it again? They said, yeah, I would. Look at the happiness hater. Somebody that doesn't want you to be happy with anyone else. They don't want you to be with anyone. That means they don't want you to be with anyone else. They don't. They hate the fact that you're in somebody else's arms. I see moving. Maybe someone moved away. Can I get one more card, please? They moved away. They packed their bags and packed their boxes and left. Is there anything else? Photo proof is coming out, getting evidence. So somebody may feel like you may have been with someone else. Happiness, hater, photo proof. So they have proof that you were with, maybe you moved on and you're with someone else. But on the bottom of the deck, we have an offer with a cup. Think of it as the Ace of Cups. Think of it as an Ace of Cups. They're making an offer. They're going to make an offer to you, Leo. They want to make an offer to you. And they move in silence. They move in silence. I know they do because the moon was here. This person tries to look at a Nine of Wands. They try to stay quiet about this. They probably don't want anyone to interfere. I'm going to tell you, I feel like someone's in love with you and they want you back, and they actually found some proof that happiness, hater, moving proof, photo proof. They may have found proof, maybe even online, that you are happy with someone else and they don't want that. Move in silence. Can I get one more card? Ooh, threatening, intimidating, threatened, bothered. So someone feels threatened. They feel threatened. They feel threatened. You may have, I think you've got someone else. They feel very threatened that you have someone else and they're never going to get you back. And they hate that, happiness hater. They're being quiet, though. Can I get one more card and then we're done? How do they feel, Leo? I think this person loves you. Yeah, love triangle. Yep. Third party, multiple lovers choices. Yep. So they feel very yep, love triangle. They feel very threatened. They feel that you have someone else. They said, no, you're my soulmate. What are you doing? You're supposed to be with me. They don't want you with anyone else because you're supposed to be with them. Like, you're supposed to be with me. You're not supposed to be with them. What are you doing? Okay? No. They feel like you're supposed to be with them. How do they feel about you right now? You're the love of their life. You're their soulmate. You're the one. Look at the Nine of Wands. I said, I took a 5-minute break and I pulled back, and then look at this. It's almost like I lost you that quick. Love triangle. I said, dang, I wasn't even gone that long. And then you got somebody that quick. They hate it. So they love you. They want to reconcile with you. They want to be with you, okay? They want to be with you. They don't want anyone else to have you. Some of you, this person is, you got a little King of Wands reverse energy here because you got happiness, hater, and threatening. So this is somebody that doesn't want to see you with anyone else, and they are bothered by that. It bothers them. It upsets them. It frustrates them. They may even want to hurt that person. That's not funny, but I'm telling you, they want to hurt them. They're like, man, I want to hurt them. I don't want that person with you. No, you're supposed to be with me. So that's how they feel. Let's go forward. So Leo, they want to reconcile with you. You're the love of your life. You're the love of their life. You're the one. And this person doubted a true love reverse. They doubted your love. And now they don't. They don't doubt it anymore. They don't doubt it anymore. I feel like the next time you see this person, the bottom of this deck says they are going to express their love. So they're going to express their love to you, okay? They're going to express their love to you. Let's go forward. Wow, they want to fix it. 5 of Pentacles reverse. Let's go forward. How do they feel about you, Virgo? How do they feel? How do they feel? I actually pulled cards to see how you guys feel with the first one. I might do that again, but I'm just going to stay focused right now for how do they feel. How do they feel? 2 of Wands, they're at a crossroads. They're at a crossroads. They're at a crossroads, fire sign energy. They're absolutely at a crossroads. They're like, I don't know. 7 of Swords. They want to go. They're at a Virgo, they're at a cross. They're like, I don't know. They said I could just move on with life and not even think about this. And they're really thinking of moving on, they said. Star card. Oh, yeah, I like that. Aquarius. Air sign and fire. How do they feel, Virgo? They're not sure. They don't know. They said, oh, you know what? They said, I'm not sure if I should stay and wait on this or if I should move on. They said there's life out there for me. I know there is. How do they know their life out there is for them? Is they're holding the world. I also heard they're caught in between two worlds. I'm hearing that they're trying to, Virgo, I think this person's trying to, I see they're focused on you. They're putting a little effort in it. I think this person is trying to build something. I feel like they're trying to like build something with another person. Seven of Swords is my runner card. Look at the star card. Healing. I heard the star card say far off or far away or something. Justice card reversed. Libra. Uh-oh. How do they feel? Part of them, okay, I'm going to tell you what they feel. Let me stop right here. So how do they feel, Virgo? Listen up. Part of them wants to stay. And then the other part of them wants to go away. Part of them wants to stay with you and fix this. Part of them wants to heal this. Part of them wants this to work. Part of them wants to be with you. And then the other part of them wants to leave. So there's a split energy here. So they got a split energy. They don't know. They're like, I don't know. And the Seven of Swords is they don't even trust themselves. Are y'all getting that? Justice card reverse, Libra. They don't even trust themselves. They say there's times when I don't even trust myself. They don't know. They said, I don't know. Yes, Amina, I am. Thank you so much. I am taking them. Absolutely. I just scrolled down and saw my comments there. Yes, I am. They don't know, Virgo. Justice is reverse. Can I tell you something? I see the star card say that this, I see hope there. If they want this to work, there is hope that it will. But the Justice card reverse is telling me something. Can I tell you guys something? Virgo, if they try to move on, it's not going to work because this karma, they're not done with you yet. I see old karma here. They're not done here. Did they think that they were done? Well, they're not. They're not finished here. Not by a long, you're not done here. That wants to come out? Well, Ten of Wands reversals on the bottom of the deck. It didn't come out. They're not done here. This is old karma. Okay, this is what I'm hearing. Seven of Swords, they want to run. That means you got a plan, but it's wrong. It's a bad plan. That means whatever you're planning is bad. It isn't good. You're getting ready to plan something, and your plan is getting ready to fall through. The Seven of Swords is you're getting ready to get into something, and it ain't going to be good. It's a bad plan. Okay? So, one second, guys. Let me stabilize myself. Let's go, my viewers. Sorry, guys, I had to stop for a second. 15 people in the room. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Let's go forward. Listen. Woo! Thank you so much, Amina. Yep, I'll do it after the zodiacs, and I'm moving quickly. Virgo, how do they feel? They're caught in between you and going to something new. And can I tell you something, Virgo? When I see the Seven of Swords, that means you shouldn't be going to anything new right now. You're not ready. Why? Because the Seven of Swords says you're running. And not only that, and cheating, and it says they're going to lie to the new person. You see those two swords left right there? That means you're going to leave traces and clues of what you're doing. They're going to be clues. The new Two of Wands says the new person is going to be clued in real quick. They're not ready to be here. They're gonna know that Virgo is not Virgo. They're gonna know your person is not ready. They're gonna know it. They're gonna be like, you know what? They still love that person. They're gonna know it. Okay? They're going to know. So Virgo, how do they feel? They're still caught in between you and something else, and they want to move toward. But the Seven of Swords says they're not going to be honest with this new person. They're not going to be honest in this new venture at all. They're not. They're going to lie through their teeth. They're going to lie about loving you. They're going to lie about it being over. They're going to lie. Look at the bottom of the deck. I told you. They're going to lie. The Seven of Swords is a liar. Okay. How do they feel? They're still caught in between you, two worlds, says the Two of Wands. That's why the Two of Wands is holding that world. Your world isn't completely out of their system. It's not over. Your world is not completely, your guys' world is still very much active, okay? It's still active. Look at the Six of Swords. They're going to move on. They're going to try to move on, but they can't. The Justice card reverses. You cannot move on until you deal with Virgo. You can't. The Justice card reverse is warning you. That's bad karma. She said if you try to move on to something else, okay? She says if you try to deal with something else, when you see that card reverse, she said you're going to regret it. Eight of Pentacles. Focus, energy, working on something. What is it? Tell us. Four of Swords is back reversed. That's my rebound card too. So how do they feel? They may try to come back and kind of get closure or fix this with you. You believe it or not. I feel like they may try to get closure or fix this with you, Virgo. And the reason I feel that is because when I see the Eight of Pentacles, he is really putting effort into something. He's getting to work. He's taking action. He's correcting something. He's fixing it. Okay? And then the Four of Swords is reversed. If they need to tell you they're sorry, you better come back and fix it. Or if they need to end this with you, they better come back and do it. Are y'all getting that? Before you step into something new, this is telling them, don't do it. How do they feel? Like they said, I don't know. I still kind of feel something for Virgo, but at the same time, I want to step into something new. I really do want to step into something new. The Magician is reversed. Okay, whatever you cooking up, it's not going to be good. That's the law of attraction. And remember, the Magician reversed it. What you put out there, you get back, right? This is my card. What you put out there, this is the law of attraction. What you put out there, you get back. Okay? And the Justice reverse, again, you make your bed, you lie on it, right? You reap what you sow, you make your bed, you lie on it, right? What goes around comes around. It's warning this person, Virgo. Don't go anywhere. Go back and deal with Virgo. You still love them. You still have something in you for them. Don't try to go open some new door, Two of Wands, when you haven't even, Seven of Swords, finished what you got with Virgo. Something needs to be healed. Okay? Let's go forward. Let's get one love card, a black card, and then what's the tea? No. Thank you so much, Red. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking. Didn't I just say law of attraction? Law of attraction is based on what? Positive thinking. Ooh, positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. What is the star card? Faith. Oh my God. Did y'all get that? Told you. They need to heal this with you first. You can't run, Seven of Swords. No, you cannot have anyone new until you go back and fix what you got with Virgo. It doesn't work like that. You can't just run off and leave two doors open like that. No. Are y'all getting that? So how do they feel right now? They want to run and get involved with something else, but they've never finished healing what they have with you. The healing is a little bit begun. A little bit. Star card said there is some healing, but the Justice card reverse says not enough. In their head, overthinking, stressed, overanalyzing. Well, yeah, Four of Swords reverse. Scarcity tactics. So that's somebody that tries to act like they're too busy, or because the Eight of Pentacles is busy, right? Somebody that acts like they're too busy, or they don't have time for you, or, you know, scarcity tactics that make it seem like they're not available. They make it seem like, you know, too many people want them, right? They're scarce, you know. What is that coming out? Spiritual hater hates on your spirituality, light, magic, and power. Let me show you why I know they don't. Let me show you something here. Look, the Magician is reversed. He's what? Magical. And then you got a spiritual hater. Okay? So, let me tell you what that is. You guys are High Priestess spiritual. You guys are smart. You're intuitive. You're intelligent. You're Virgos. Virgo is perfectionist type of energy. So Virgo is not going to put up with anything that they don't have to put up with. This person knows it. Spiritual hater, spiritually and intuitively and psychically and intelligently, and you're earth sign. So you're not even a water sign. But this card tells me spiritually you know something. Spiritually you feel something. Look at the magic. See, the magic is here and the Magician has magic, but his is reversed, which means they can't play with y'all. Did y'all get that? Thank you so much, D. And you know what, D? I am going to be uploading more. I told you I'd be back for my people. Oh my God. Is that Queen rising? What did I tell you? Stepping into power, praise, coming up, spotlight. Let me show you what I see here. See, look, I told you, you guys are powerful. I'm going to tell you right now, that's what this is telling you about. They're overthinking. Four Swords reverse, overthinking. They know that you are you're spiritually advanced. They can't play you. Okay? They can't. Stepping into power. Spotlight. Okay? You're spiritually advanced. And this person can't play with you the way they can everyone else, Virgo. Seven of Swords will play you. Seven of Swords, a Magician reverse. That person is a little manipulative, a little tricky, and not very honest, okay? And they're trying to Two of Wands. Look at this. Is that a divination abuser? Shut the front door. Who is a divination abuser? Well, is the Magician reverse a divination abuser? Of course it is. So it's straight showing you that this is somebody that means that this person uses their seductive power. The Magician reverse is seductive. He's a seducer. He seduces you with his sex and his good looks and his, you know what I mean? He gets one over on you. And the Justice card reverse is not this time. You met your match. So you guys, this person, you were their match, Virgo. You met their match. I'm telling you, when they met you, that's why I said spiritual hater. They met their match with you, Virgo. They can't get over on you like they could everybody else. The Magician reverse can play with people. He can play games. He can be manipulative. Oh, there's the Fool. Aquarius. Let's leave it right here, okay? How do they feel? Well, the Knight of Pentacles is on the bottom. I do like that. Somebody that needs to be kind and respectful towards you. How do they feel? Well, they're trying to decide whether they're going to go forward to something new or go back to you. So Two of Wands. They're kind of caught in between the two worlds. But the Seven of Swords says they've done some things wrong. They've done a lot wrong. They've done a lot wrong. And the Star card is, you know, healing, trust, faith. And I keep getting healing and faith real strong. So this needs to be healed. I keep hearing that they need to heal this before they can move on. And the Justice card reverse tells me your person hasn't apologized. They haven't tried, because this is making things right. Right? Justice card. Bring justice to a situation. They need to make this right with you. Justice card reverse is one, and then before they can move on to something else. So the Eight of Pentacles says they're probably going to get busy doing that. Okay? Four Swords reverse, break their silence, come forward and talk to you. Because the Four Swords reverse, it tells you, how do they feel? Well, they've been in their head over this. They just want to run from you and just start something new. They don't care. It's like they didn't care about what they did to you. They just want to Two of Wands go to the new thing. Right? But then they got in their head over it. They got in their head over this. Because karma's like, you can't just dump Virgo. You better fix what you got with Virgo first. Stay optimistic about your love life, positive thinking, and faith. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So the universe is literally telling them no good love for you until you go back and fix what you got with Virgo. You can't move on until you go back and fix what you got with Virgo. You cannot have a new Two of Wands. You can't jump the fence and move over to anything new, Seven of Swords, until you apologize. Star card, Justice card, make it right. Heal what you got here. Fix it, Eight of Pentacles. If you look, he's fixing this. Watch. He's fixing that pentacle. Fix it. Four of Swords reverse. Fix it first, and then you can be optimistic about something new if you choose. Faith will bring you romance. They've been in their head over this. They need to come back and fix this with you, and then they will be free to move on if they choose, okay? That's what I'm getting. So how do they feel? Like they need to do right by you. They need to fix this, apologize, and say, you know, Virgo, I'm sorry for how I treated you. Let's see. Let me get the cards right here. Let me get the cards. They need to apologize. They're wrong. It just is what it is. The Justice card reverses, you're wrong. Whatever you're doing, you're wrong. And you can't, it's going to catch up with you, Seven of Swords. You can't run from your mistakes. You better fix this. And I'm going to tell you guys, with some of you, this person is going to try to go on to someone new, Two of Wands. They're going to try, because Seven of Swords tells me they are going to try, okay? Virgo, they're going to try to move on to someone new. Bam. Wow. Queen of Swords reverse. Oh my goodness. That's going to end too. That person's going to cut them off too. See, you can't. Let's get more. Queen of Swords reverse. Tell us more. Yeah. Look how they're both holding swords down. The Queen of Swords and Justice card reverse. See? Watch this. They're both holding swords down. Because the Justice card reverse tried to warn you. So how do they feel? They want to just leave this behind, forget about it, and move on. However they did you, Virgo, they're like, oh, well, that relationship didn't work. I'm going to move on. They're not going to try to fix it. But that's going to end the same way. Two swords down, two crowns down. Okay? Same energy. Okay? It's going to either... Let me get another card. Yeah. Karma and the universe is warning them. And they just want to run. How do they feel? They just want to move on, they said. Tell us more. Six of Wands. You want to be successful? You got to fix this first. You got to fix it. Chariot. You want to move forward? You got to fix this first. Seven of Cups. So they're really thinking about this. They're thinking about it. There's the Strength card reverse. I keep hearing struggle with the Strength reverse, Leo. So how do they feel, Virgo? Well, they're really struggling with whether they want to come back to you and fix what they have with you, or just let this go and try to move on to something new. And Virgo, I got to tell you, they really want to let this go and move on to something new. They don't even want to try to fix it. They just want to leave. And if they do, Spirit, universe, whatever you want to call it, justice, karma is telling them, you can do that. But if you do, the next thing isn't going to work. That same person, they're going to cut you off too. The new person's going to cut you off too, is warning them, okay? The new person's going to cut you off too. You're going to get the same person, right? Queen of Swords reverse is like telling them you're going to get the same person. But the Six of Wands is what? It's success, it's winning, it's moving forward. And I don't think it's going to happen until they decide to stop trying to control this and force it to go their way, okay? Seven of Cups, thinking. I heard think about someone other than your... Yeah, Ten of Wands reverse. They got to release this. They got to let it go. I heard drop it. I don't know why I heard that. Drop it? Drop what? Three of Wands reverse. Your plans are going to fall through. Six of Cups reverse. Because the past is still... Oh, God. Three of Cups. Yep. Yep, the past is going to... Six of Cups reverse means the past is catching up with you. And the Three of Cups. If you go with somebody new, Three of Cups, your past is going to catch up with you. It's telling them that. It's telling them, because I see them thinking and daydreaming and trying to figure it out. Seven of Cups. Ten of Wands reverses my card of taking responsibility. Virgo, this person did not take responsibility for whatever they did to you. If they did you wrong, hurt you, lied, Seven of Swords, cheated on you, they didn't take responsibility for it. And I don't think the universe is going to let them just move forward with someone new. It's literally going to make them address what they did to you first, and then they could move on. But until then, you know, they're going to be in their head over this. That's all I'm getting out of that. They are. They want to free themselves, says the Fool, but they cannot do that until they apologize or make things right with you. Because I see it with the Two of Wands. Let me move on. That's all I'm getting out of that. I'm going to move on. Okay, let's move forward. Libra, how do they feel? Let me look at how they feel, Libra. Let's look at how your person feels. We're going to pull several cards. Let's talk about how do they feel. I'm ready for a new deck. I'm going to get a new deck. Which one? I don't know. I'm going to get a new deck. How do they feel? Nine of Wands is back. Nine of Cups. And the Hierophant. Well, they are... And the Seven of Wands is here. How do they feel, Libra? Taurus energy, Hierophant. Is this your husband or wife? Two nines. 9 is a completion. 10 is an ending, if y'all don't know. 9 is a completion. 10 is an ending. I bet you read Libra. Can I put a heart? Hold on here. Let me see my... Where's my heart? Anyway, let's move on. Libra, how do they feel? Well, you make them happy and they'd like to marry you. You make them happy and they'd like to marry you. I can see that right now. Why does this feel like it's something... The Nine of Wands tells me, I told you, lovers. Yeah, see? They love you. They love you and you make them happy and they'd like to marry you. They said this has been going on a long time. I don't know if you guys had like a back and forth or something, Libra, but this person says this thing, whatever you guys have been dealing with, they said it's been going on like a really long time. Are you married? They want to marry you. They love you. They want to marry you. They think that you are... Death card is reverse. Let's look at it. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, I told you. They want to start something new. The Nine of Wands says they're not giving up on you. Same thing I got from the couple cards back for somebody else. Because you went from a 9 to a 10 to a 1. So the Lovers, Gemini, 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. How do they feel? Libra, somebody's in love with you. They want to marry you. You make them happy, they see it. You fulfill their wishes, their desires. And I keep hearing the Nine of Wands says, I've been hanging in there waiting on this a long time. I know it's not Seven of Pentacles, but I'm getting that. Their feelings have not changed. The Death card reverse means nothing's changed. The Divine Goddess, what's wrong with him? What's wrong with who, Divine Goddess? The Lovers, 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. They said we have a long future ahead of us. They said you guys, this has been going on a long time, but they said they still feel like you guys have a long time left to be together. It's like, Libra, I'm telling you, somebody wants to marry you. They want to, they're going to tell you this. I see a new communication. They want to start something new. They said you are their lover for life. Something like that. I heard they said you're their lover for life. You're the love of their life. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. They said they want to marry you. You're the lover for life. You're everything that they need. 9, 9, and 10 in a 1. Libra, somebody wants you to be their forever person. This is your forever person. Okay? Here. I'm going to start off with these. They said you're their forever person. I'm talking about the person you're talking about because I never heard this from them. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to explain a little bit more, and then I'll see. Let's see. So what happened here? If I tell you how I feel, it might change everything. Isn't it funny? We got the death card reversed, which means nothing was changing. Where is it? We did get that. What is this other card? My heart isn't open to anyone because of how I was hurt in the past. Somebody's heartbroken. Their heart's not open to anyone. Why do I feel like they're saying their heart isn't open to anyone else? Why am I hearing that, Libra? They're literally saying my heart is not open to anyone else. I'm scared to tell you how I feel. Look at the Nine of Wands. That's like guarding themselves. I can believe that because I see them guarding their heart here. I see them guarding their heart. So someone is guarding their heart. They're protecting their heart. How do they feel, Libra? They're protecting their feelings. There's some fear here, afraid. And they're afraid of getting hurt, but they love you. They want to be with you. They actually want to tell you this. They said, you're my person. You're my long-term person. You're my, I keep hearing the Ten of Pentacles say forever person. They said, you were supposed to marry me. We're supposed to get married. I wonder what would happen if we join forces, collaboration. They want to be with you. Telling you that they do. Let's stop right here. They said, what are you waiting for? Let's do this. They're ready. They're ready. They're finally ready to settle down, Libra. They're finally ready to settle the freak down. I'm not sure who you're talking about, Divine Goddess. Sorry, I'm not sure who you're talking about. Let me get a big card. Oh my God, this fell off. I didn't even get to shuffle. Eight of Pentacles is reverse. Was this not working for a while? Moon card, Pisces. The hidden feelings. See, there's a fear here. Look. The moon and afraid. It's like a little bit of a fear to tell you, says the moon, because this is like a secret or a fear. The moon is like the unknown. They don't know how this is going to turn out. They're scared you're going to say no, or, you know, they're afraid Eight of Pentacles reverse is not going to work. They love you, though. Why wouldn't this work? They love you. And look at the Ten of Pentacles reverse on the bottom. Maybe you guys tried it before, Ten of Pentacles reverse, and it crumbled or it fell apart. Ten of Pentacles is upright. So somebody does want to be, and look, Nine of Wands is, they're protecting themselves, and they're telling you that here. See, it says, I was hurt in the past. So in the past, you guys tried this and it didn't work. Well, they said, well, you're still my person. It is what it is. I love you and I want to be with you. You are my person. They feel like you're their person. What card? What other card am I going to get here? I feel like I need another card. Hold on. How do they feel? They love you. They want to be with you. You're their person. Can we get a black card? You're their person. Your soulmate, your lover for life. Oh, no. Let's look at it. Tell us. What happened? The Chariot is reversed. Cancer, Five of Swords in the Tower. Ooh. I heard somebody's running away from their feelings. And the Five of Swords is like almost tit for tat. You think you're winning, but you're really losing. In the Tower, oh God, somebody got the wake-up call of their life. Woo! Boy, if this is not a wake the Tower, if this isn't a wake-up call, you tell me what is. Someone may have left, Chariot reverse, turned their back on you, Five of Swords, thought they were going to be fine without you. And the Tower says they found out, they FAFO fucked around and found out. Something crashed and burned to the ground. Nine of Pentacles, they're single. What happened to them? Somebody found out the hard way. The Tower, tell us, Tower. The King of Wands. Woo! They found out the hard way. They really want you. The Tower is a shocking realization. It's trauma. This is trauma. Traumatizing. Maybe another relationship ended harshly. And it was, and they were either kicked out of it. This is a stark realization. It's a painful realization. The Tower comes to really tell you, listen, I don't want to hurt you, but if you're not going to accept the truth, I'm going to have to throw it at you. Okay? The Tower really has to bring the noise. It has to shake up your world. So some of you, maybe this person, their world was shook up. That's why they said, I'm heartbroken. I was hurt in the past. See? I was hurt in the past. I told you. I know they were. Because I saw it with the other cards. Somebody hurt their ass. And they thought maybe they were the one, and they found out the hard way, they're not the one. You are. Is it a fire sign, Aries? Look at the King of Wands. They're very interested. They want to talk to you. And not even that, Libra, they want to start something new. They want to move in, settle down. They said, I got hurt. I really did. I got hurt bad. And I'm scared, just afraid. See? They're scared because they got hurt. But they do want to see you. They want to talk to you. Okay? Let's go forward. How do they feel? They feel, well, they're afraid and they're hurt. Okay, let me get this off my screen. Hold on, guys. Close that. Okay. They're scared and they're hurt. Afraid and heartbroken. That's scary. With the moon, that's a lot of fear. That's a lot of fear. That's the unknown. That's darkness, okay? So they don't know if you're going to say yes. They don't know if you're going to say no. But they know you're the one. I love you. I want to be with you. I'm scared to death. I am scared to death. But I love you. I want to be with you. Let me get one more card and we're done. You're their soulmate. They want to marry you, move in, settle down. And they mean that. Tell us who flew across the room. Well, yeah. Yeah. This is your true love, Libra. Libra, you had a volatile relationship with your... Can I tell you, Libra, that this is your soulmate? You know, the person that truly loves you, Libra, that's your soulmate. That's the one that really wants to marry you. Your soulmate. Your lover. The lover. The one that loves on you as much as you love them. They turn you on to the Ace of Wands. They stimulate you. Right? They get you stirred up. The one you really love, guess what, Libra? They love you. Some of you, you know who your playmate. Oh, I said playmate. I like that. Some of you, it's a playmate. How do I know? Because I can hear it with the Lovers and the Ace of Wands. It's your playmate, but it's also your soulmate, the love of your life. Release your ex. Tried to flip out reversed. Didn't I say playmate? That's crazy. Hi, Pearl Meggie. I said playmate, and look what comes out. Playfulness. I told you. But maybe they had to let their ex go. And they weren't willing to do it. And because they weren't, they got hurt. They had to let their ex go first. That's what really hurt. The past was plaguing them. The past was haunting them. And then how do they feel? Well, they were trying to hide it. Deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Somebody's trying to hide it. We know there was deception because the moon told you that there was deception. It's deception. They tried to hide what they felt. They tried to hide it. But that past caught up. Your lover, the love of your life, your playmate. It's funny when I said playmate, the playful card came out. The one that you're supposed to be with. Keep an open mind and you deserve love. This one came out reverse. Some of you may feel like you didn't deserve love. Or they felt like they didn't deserve love. Maybe they felt like that. Okay? And they're going to release their ex. They're going to release them. They're going to release them. So how do they feel? You're the one. You're not giving up on it. They love you. They want to be with you. They're going to let go of their ex and then they're going to get with you. It just is what it is. Okay? It just is what it is. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. I don't even need to pull the other card. Sag. How do they feel about you right now? How do they feel right now? Right now? Oh, you're married. Oh, Pearly. Okay, you're married. Okay. You're the Libra with the Taurus. Oh, wow. Thank you for letting me know. I need to hear that. Thank you. Comments help me to know what resonates and what doesn't. Sagittarius, how do they feel? World is reverse. Capricorn energy. The Fool is reverse. Three of Swords, still hurting over this. It's not over. I heard the word broken. We just got that with... Didn't we just get that? Yeah, we did get that with Libra. Somebody said they're broken. They're hurting. They're broken. Knight of Pentacles reverse. They're reluctant to deal with anyone else. Somebody's still hurting. They said we need to like close this. We need to finish this. We need to like get closure. Somebody wants closure. They want closure, but their Queen of Pentacles is reversed. They feel worthless. That's what I heard. Turning down people. What's going on? How do they feel, Sagittarius? This is over, but they're still crying over it. They're still hurting over it. They're broken, they said. They still hurt over this. They get frustrated. They snap at people. They still get angry and they cut up. Full Chariot, Cancer. They're ready to make a move. See, the Knight of Pentacles reverse is reluctant. That's my card of reluctance. Now they want to make some type of move. Which card is coming out? Oh, ho, ho, ho. The Moon, Pisces. Ooh. Four of Swords reverse, Eight of Pentacles. Now they want to break their silence and work on it. Do they? Ten of Pentacles. Is this a long-term relationship? Maybe they walked away from you. I think they're still in their head over you, if you want to know the truth. Oh, Nine of Swords reversed. That's a card of facing your fears. Ooh, somebody's trying to... Oh, my God. Okay, let's go forward. How do they feel, Sagittarius? Well, somebody is trying to face their fears and move on with life, but they're not over you. They're not over you. They're not over this at all. They're still hurting over this terribly, and they want to move forward, but the moon says there's something inside that is still there. The moon is something that's hidden. It's secret. It's quiet. It's the unknown. Right? It's confusion. It's illusion. It's delusional. It's you're tricking yourself. The moon means you're deluding your freaking self. They said they're not over you. How do they feel, Sagittarius? Well, they're not over you. It's obvious. They're not. They're not over you. Cancer, Pisces. Look at the water right here. So I'm going to tell you with two major arcana reversed here, because the World is reversed, no closure. The Fool is reversed, no new beginning. Oh, they can't begin again. They don't, they said their life, the world is just, they said every day feels gloomy. Like you see here, like it's rainy. Every day feels like a rainy day. It's a gloomy. Like that old song, Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone. It's an old song. Many of you probably don't know, right? Is it Bill Withers? I don't know who it was. I know. Oh, those songs back in the day. Ain't no sunshine when she gone. So this person is really in a kind of a gloomy place. They're just besides themselves. What are they doing? Not a Pentacles reverse. They're besides themselves. They're being lazy. They just, half the time they don't get up off the couch. This is somebody just sort of sits and like plays games all day. They're just sitting for hours. They just play games. You know, they just sit and play games. They don't do it. They don't move. And I think it's because of the hurt and the hurt of this connection. They haven't gotten over you. Now they're trying to move forward in the midst of the unknown and get over this. You know, they're trying to face their fears. I need a love card, and I'm going to get what's the T. They're trying to face their fears. They're not over you. There's no close. You guys never said this was over. You never said it's over. You never said those words. Right here, Death Pica, right here. Scorpio's coming. Here, how about I do that? Here, I'll put it over here. So right now we're on Sag, okay? I didn't want to confuse anybody, so I didn't put it on the table. How do they feel? Well, let's find out. Forgiving and learning is reversed. What did I tell you? They haven't forgiven you yet. Unforgiving. They're still hurt. And look at religious factors. So their religion, maybe they're Christian, it says you have to forgive, right? But they can't forgive you. It's like they're having a hard time forgiving you. They said you hurt them. You broke their heart. How do they feel? They're broken. They said, you hurt me. Sagittarius, you hurt me. Look, look. Healing family issues is reversed. What did I tell you? They haven't forgive you and they haven't healed from this world reverse fool. They can't move on, fool. Reverse. They can't. Look how they're retreating from everyone. Disconnect from who? The world. It's time to disconnect from the world. So they're trying to release this world reverse. They want to disconnect from this world, but they can't. It's time to do it, but they're still hurting. How do they feel? They're still hurting over you. They haven't forgiven you for hurting them. They haven't forgiven you. They haven't. You probably don't even know that, do you? Oh, they have not forgiven you at all. And unforgiveness does the Knight of Pentacles reverse. Unforgiveness, Nine of Swords reverse, and the Moon. Unforgiveness will eat you alive. Are y'all getting that? Can we get a card here? Let's talk about it. Clout hungry. Say anything. Does anything. Make shit up dramatic. And it's a mouse. And what does a mouse do? It just eats away at stuff. Right? It just eats away at things. Mice represent poverty. Poverty. Clout hungry. Says anything. Does anything. Makes shit up. They're dramatic. This person's just really in a world of drama. It's even telling you, look, it says drama. Look. If I can get it to focus. I'm going to get my cards out the way. See, it says down there, dramatic. How do we know? This person's very dramatic. How do we know? Bam, drama starter. That's how we know. That's crazy. You don't forgive them, Amina. You should for yourself. Always forgive. Okay? This poor person, they ain't shit. Some of you, maybe they ain't shit. Or they trying to say you ain't shit. Like, you ain't shit, you know. You see what I mean? You ain't shit. You know, they're still mad at you. Forgiving and learning, healing, family issues. They have not healed this yet. They try to act like you ain't shit, you know. Trying to say that you ain't shit. What is it? Tell us. This is played out. It's getting old. It's time to release it. It's time to let this go. So it's telling you it's time to let this go. Okay? It's time for them to release this. They are angry. They're hurt. And they have no closure over this with you. Yes, they're still hurt. But it's literally time to let it go. It's played out. This is... I'm really sorry. But I can't reciprocate your feelings. One-sided. I'm going to tell you what that is. I'm totally in love with you. In love. Can I tell you, this is like somebody... let me tell you what this is saying. I can't reciprocate your feelings. Some of you, it could be love, but it's not. This is... They're saying they can't forgive you. I'm telling you right now, that's what it means. I'm telling you right now. They're telling you, I can't forgive you. And we know... See, I can't reciprocate your feelings. We know they're not talking about love because it says that they love you here. They're still in love with you. Totally. In love. But it says, I'm sorry. I can't reciprocate your feelings. They think you're over it. But they're not. It says, I can't forgive you. They're telling you they cannot forgive you. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. They're having a hard time, Death Pica. They're struggling. Okay? They're having a hard time. Let me get one of these cards. Let's get some Cosmic Oracle Tarot real quick. How do they feel, Sag? They're having, this is hard. Don't forget to if you pay for a reading, put it in the chat. Patience. This is going to take time. This is going to take a while. Okay. The moon is unknown. You have no idea. You know, it's a darkness. You're in the dark. It's like shadows are around you. Like you just feel this sort of dark energy around you. You're not in a good place. It's a scary place to be. Okay, it is. It's a scary place to be. But when I look at the moon, it's a dark night of the soul. They're in a dark, unhappy place. And no, they're not going to get out of it because it's not the right time. They have to forgive you first. This person's got to learn forgiveness. They're not forgiving you, okay? They're pissed with you. It's affecting their health. It's affecting their health. They're having health problems. They are. Some of you, it's just their heart, because you see the health issues could arise. You see the Three of Swords and you see the heart. So they have a broken heart. It's just showing you right there, okay? They're just hurt and it's making them depressed. And we know that because the Nine of Swords was here. So you know they're feeling a little sad. Now they're starting to deal with it, Nine of Swords reverse. It is very difficult. So how do they feel, Sagittarius? They haven't forgiven you for this. They have not forgiven you yet. They're still hurt. They're still upset. They're still stressed. They're still frustrated. And I mean, it's going to take this person a lot of time to forgive you. And they better, because, you know, when you look at this, this is a lot of unforgiveness here. A lot. This is even telling you forgiving and learning. So they haven't learned to let this go, because it says forgiving and learning. And it even tells them, release and heal the past. You'll experience more love in your present moment, and love is healing. So they cannot heal right now because they're still angry with you. They're still hurt with you. They're still hurt over what happened here. They have no closure. They still linger over this. When people call them, they're still talking about it. Like, you still talking about that? Man, get over it. You've been, stop talking to that person, They said, they keep bringing it up with whoever will listen. They still talk about it. Your person is still hurt, okay? How do they feel? They're still hurting over this. They're not over you. They're not over whatever happened. Did you break up with them? They're not over it. They're mad. They're still talking about it, and they're disgruntled, I heard. They're disgruntled. They're disgruntled, okay? Really stressed. They're really stressing about it. Okay, they are. I'm just telling you. And it's sad that they keep saying that I can't reciprocate your feelings, which telling you that means they can't forgive you. So they're going to sit in a cloud of hurt. They're going to sit in a world of hurt until they forgive you and release this. And that's going to be a long time in the world. The cards are telling you that, okay? It's going to be a long time before that person forgives you. A long time. Scorpio. How do they feel? How do they feel? If you ordered a reading, we're going to do it. If you ordered a reading, please put your put your question in the chat too. Who is this? Out the way. Teresa. Cancer, just something. Okay, thank you. Let me get all that off of there. Okay, just want to look and see. All right. If you ordered a reading, please put your question in the chat if you ordered a reading. Because we're going to be done. Scorpio, how do they feel? How does your person feel, Scorpio? King of Wands, Seven of Wands. They want you, but they're defensive. They want you, but they're defensive. Four of Pentacles is reversed. They still want you, but they're defensive. They want you, but they want you their way. They want to start something new with you. Four of Pentacles reversed. They feel like you slipped through their fingers. That could be letting something go. Or you just lost it. You tried to hold on to it. You know what? I'm also hearing that they're fighting for you, but they think they're going to lose you anyway. How do they feel, Scorpio? They're fighting for this, but they think they're going to lose it anyway. I know the Five of Wands is not here reversed. I keep hearing something about fighting a losing battle. You want to be a security contractor. You've been searching. Do I see you getting... in this year, any success in money, career, till the end of the year? I'm going to find out. Scorpio, somebody wants this, but I don't think they're going to get, they want you, but I don't think they're going to get you. Four of Wands reverse. That's disharmony, not getting along, breaking up. How do they feel? They want you, but the Queen of Swords is here. How do they feel? They want you, Scorpio, but they think that you are not going to make it easy for them. I think they're right. I don't think they're wrong. I think you're not going to make it. You're not going to make it easy for them at all. So let's. Oh, no, you don't want to come out. Nope. Hold on. Let me shuffle on camera. You're not going to make this easy for them. This is somebody that lost you before. I feel like they're fighting for the Seven of Wands is like triumph, standing up for something. I keep hearing Bob Marley. Is it Bob Marley? Get up, stand up for your rights. It might be. I don't know. I keep hearing that. I don't know why. The King of Wands gives me that vibe. King of Wands is black man. I don't know if you guys know your people in Tarot, right? King of Wands represents black people, or person with red hair, or it could be like the King of Cups is, I think, blonde hair and blue eyes. King of Swords is black hair, brown eyes, or dark eyes. Are y'all aware of that? King of Pentacles is brown hair and green eyes. Some of y'all didn't. Did you guys know that? Do you guys know your cards? Do you know that the cards, each card describes someone, right? Same thing with the queens, you know. Okay, they all have they describe people. So if you want to know what race of a person is, the King of Swords is white, the King of Wands is black. Okay, so let's move forward here, okay? I'm good because you said that. Thank you, the living. Let me go back to me. Hold on. Where did I go? Hold on, my people. I'm trying to get my... There I go. Okay. Trying to get me pulled back up here. Thank you so much for saying that. Okay, here we go. Scorpio, how do they feel? They're fighting for this, but they don't think they're going to get you. They think you guys are going to... Okay, Scorpio, somebody wants you, and they kind of fought for this, but they think they're going to lose you anyway. They think you guys are going to break up or divorce, or this is going to end anyway. They want you, but they don't think they're going to be able to, like... Oh, yeah. Look, yeah. They don't think it's going to work. Three of Pentacles reverse. How do they feel? They want you, but it is somebody that kind of fought for this, but they're so defensive. Seven of Swords. Did they do something they weren't supposed to do? The Seven of Swords is a pimp named Slickback. Did y'all get that? Did everybody? The Seven of Swords is a pimp named Slickback. Let's go forward. You don't trust them. Trust is reverse. I didn't think you did with the Seven of Swords. You don't trust them, do you? So there's trust issues here. Two of Pentacles. Oh, yeah. And the Empress. So let's stop right here. Scorpio, how do they feel? Well, they want you and they want to be with you, but somehow Four of Pentacles reversed, they lost you. They couldn't hold on to you because the Four of Pentacles is letting go or releasing something, or it's something you tried too hard to hold on to and you lost it anyway. Okay? And these bracelets love the move. It's something you want really badly and you lost it anyway. And please don't forget, the Four of Wands reverse is also telling you it's a breakup, separation, dissolution, or divorce. Dissolution of a marriage. Somebody's moving out and leaving. Queen of Swords is I'm leaving. The High Priestess. So how do they feel? What are their feelings right now, Scorpio? They don't think they want you, but they don't think they're going to be able to keep you. They don't think you're going to stay with them. They think you're going to cut them off and break up with them again. They know it. They intuitively see it. Okay? They think that you are going to leave them again. They want to be with you, but they're almost sure they're not going to be able to hold on to you. This person's argumentative, Scorpio. Oh my God, they fight a lot. They fight a lot. Is it a fire sign? Man, they fight. Fire, fire, fire. And that's why this didn't work. Too much arguing. The Seven of Wands is very difficult. They're never wrong. They fight. You know, it's like they want you, but they always want to, like, they're very kind of pushy and they're demanding. And that's why things Four of Wands reverse sort of get out of balance. And it's like the Four of Wands reverse is like it's not a quiet atmosphere at home. It's like you kind of argue or you don't get along. It's disharmony. Four of Wands reverse again is breakup. Somebody leaving, Queen of Swords. Somebody's leaving. The Four of Wands reverse is like I'm moving away. I'm leaving, Queen of Swords. Look at the High Priestess with her Cancer energy sitting there. Three of Pentacles reverse. This is just not going to work. We just can't work it out. We can't work it out. So how do they feel, Scorpio? How do they feel? They want it. Let's see it with the King of Wands. They want it. They really do. They really do. But they don't think it's going to work. They're very difficult. They're argumentative. And either they're letting you go and leaving, or you're letting go and leaving. But they want to be with you, though. They want to be with you, though. They really do want to be with you. They really do. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, they do. They tried to come out. They do want to be with you. Six of Cups is reverse. Page of Cups reverse. But you keep breaking up. Look at this past energy. You keep breaking up. This is what's wrong right here. Page of Cups reverse. That's not trust. You don't This is not, you don't trust each other. And they're telling me that they actually don't trust you enough either. So how do they feel? There's a lack of, number one, there's your fire sign is feisty. They're demanding, they want their way. Number two, there's a lack of trust here. There's a lack of trust. That's the second thing. Number three, somebody keeps breaking up and leaving. Number four, somebody keeps seeing it coming. The high priestess says, I see this coming. I know this is going to happen. I just know it. Number five, Three of Pentacles reverse, is a faulty foundation. You don't have a strong foundation here. So how do they feel? They said, I want you and I want to be with you and I want to fight for this, but we don't have a strong foundation. We don't get along. We keep fighting. I keep telling you stuff. You're not listening. They said, I don't feel like we are like, there's a little bit of incompatibility here. I'm telling you right now. How is this? I'm telling you, it's incompatibility. They said, we're not compatible. I want to be with you, but they said, I want to be with you, but we're not compatible. We keep getting into like arguments and then we break up. Queen of Swords, or call it off. Look at the Two of Pentacles. They said you just sort of, and then they say, I don't know if I really want it back, So how do they feel? Even though you're the preference, as Empress is the preference. How do they feel? There's trust issues here. I see it here. The Six of Cups reverses. We have a lot of trust issues in the past. Six of Cups reverses, your past is catching up with you. So they said the past is the best indicator of the future. Did y'all get that? How do they feel? They said the past is the best indicator of the future. And it tells me that we're going to do this again. Like we're not going to, because I see it here. They said, we're going to do this again. I want to be with you so bad, but I don't trust you. They don't trust you. Why they don't trust you? What you do? Let me look at it. They don't trust you. Why they don't trust you, Scorpio? What you do? They said, I don't trust you. It's on again, off again. Yeah. Yeah, Two of Pentacles, it's like you're on again and you're off again. It's like they want to be with you, but you're on again and off again. You keep fighting and arguing. There it is. There it is. Who said on again, off again? Oh my God. Who said that? The Divine Goddess. Look. Page of Wands reverse, off. Ace of Wands on. Page of Wands reverse, off. Ace of Wands on. On again, off again. On. Is this not right what we just said? Watch this. Look. Watch this. The Divine Goddess. Off again. On again. Knight of Wands reverse, off again. So you was right. Okay. If you're on again, you off again, and on again, and off again. Knight of Wands reverse. It's like you don't get along. Page of Wands reverse, Knight of Wands reverse. You're not communicating well. You look at the Ace of Wands. You do get back together and you talk, but you just sort of really, you like to sleep together. I'm just going to tell you that right now. But other than that, you guys, this is a lot of hot-headedness. This person's hot-headed. I told you it's a fire sign. So how do they feel about you? You guys don't know how to communicate. The Page of Wands it's immature. They don't know how to communicate. So how do they feel? They feel like you guys don't know how to communicate. You don't get along. Four of Wands reverse. You argue a lot. Okay? The Seven of Wands is fighting with you all the time. So they feel like there's too much fighting. You don't get along. Three of Pentacles reverse is like we're not compatible. We can't really work together. We don't listen to each other. And the Queen of Swords just gets frustrated and cuts you off. That's how they feel. And they just said, that's it. I'm leaving this alone. That's crazy. I didn't even need any of the other cards. This really stresses this person out. This on again, off again truly stresses them out, Scorpio. Let me get a few more cards and we'll be done. Okay. How do they feel? They said, I don't like this. I don't like it. They did everything and blamed you. Except, Michelle with one L, my moderator. The Seven of Wands will blame you and stand 10 toes on it. The Seven of Wands will blame you and swear to God you did it, and they will stand 10 toes on it. They swear to God you did it. The Seven of Wands says, I'm not wrong here. You're wrong. You're wrong, and you know you're wrong. And they will stand on that. And then when they get too frustrated, Queen of Swords, they just retreat. Yep, they retreat. They get mad. They get mad. Look at the unrequited love reverse. See? Are y'all married? Because look at the unrequited love. There's not enough love. There's not enough attraction. Not enough chemistry to keep this going. This is right. This is exactly right. And it's reversed. It's like right when you think you don't love each other and unrequited love reverse, you try to put it back together and you back with this unrequited love again. Okay? Telling you, that card's right. If you love each other, but you hate each other, and you fight all the time, and you break up, and somebody's always leaving. Four of Wands reversed, right? You saw the three fire energies, right? Page of Wands reversed, Ace of Wands upright, Knight of Wands reversed. The Ace of Wands and the Knight of Wands reversed, they didn't come back and get some sex and go back out the door. Shut the front door. Tell us more. If you ask me, I'll say yes. I'll say yes. My heart isn't open to anyone of how hurt I was in the past, heartbroken. So they are hurt. But if you ask them, they're still going to say yes. Because they still want you, Scorpio. How do they feel? They still want you. They just can't handle you. They still want you. They just can't control you. They can't run you. They argue and they fight and they try to force you. I do like you and a lot of other people too. So they said, yeah, I like you, but I like a lot of other people too. I could talk to you for hours and hours, conversation. So you guys do talk a lot, but you do talk a lot, but a lot of difficult things happen when you talk. There's a lot of arguing. Because it says you talk for hours and hours. It tells me it could be a lot of arguing. There's so much we can learn from each other, expanding. Oh, that is so true. So Scorpio, how does this person feel? They feel like you guys really have a lot to learn about each other. You got a lot to learn, Scorpio. What is this? Oh, look what came out. Let's see what it says. Maybe there could be more between us, but I wouldn't want to jeopardize our friendship. So this is reversed, which means you got to learn to be friends. So how do they feel? How do they feel, Scorpio? They feel like you guys need to learn how to be friends. You need to learn to Three of Pentacles work together and have each other's back. You need to learn to listen to each other more and really be there for each other other than them three wands, which is just for sex. They said we don't listen to each other. We don't listen to each other. We don't listen to each other. We don't hear each other out. I'm going to shuffle on camera here. Hold on. We don't. You hear each other, but you're not really listening. It says you're incredibly alluring to me, attracted. So, Scorpio, this person, first of all, I will tell you, I get excited when I think about how incredible we could be together. Possibilities. Let me tell you, Scorpio, this person is running on, you guys ever heard of somebody saying they have potential? This is potential. Are y'all getting that? This is running on potential. That's what that is. But we got so much potential. He has so much potential. This is potential. This is what potential looks like. Okay? How do they feel? Like you have potential. How do they feel? Like they actually have potential for you. But you just can't meet. You disagree. Three of Pentacles reversed. Y'all disagree. You just can't find that common ground. Okay? I think you two, I got to tell you, I think this person is right. And I think they do love you. But you guys, Four of Wands reverse, you guys have Four of Wands reverse and the Three of Pentacles reverse. You've got to find common ground. They said, we don't have any common ground, Scorpio. We don't see eye to eye. We don't connect and agree. We don't. And they're always mad. Okay? What is this coming out? We're done here. They said, I'm totally in love with you. They are. Then they said, I'm not really into you, but I like the attention you give me. Attention. So one minute they feel like they're not into you. They pull away. The next minute they're totally in love with you. Again, you see, you got to balance. You got to find the balance. You have to, even though things are difficult, there has to be love, right? There has to be love. You need love most of the time. My love life isn't really a priority at the moment. So they put other things in front of you. Are you getting that? They put other things in front of you. Okay? So you guys have got to, it's just what I told you. How do they feel? This relationship is not a priority. Not enough. There's a lot of arguing, a lot of disagreeing. You're out of balance. You don't listen to each other. A lot of fighting. Somebody's always breaking up, Queen of Swords, and leaving. So this relationship has a lot of problems, but at the same time, a lot of a potential. Oh my God, I'm just gonna tell you that. I see a lot of problems, but I also see a lot of potential. It just is what it is. Capricorn. It is. I'm telling you, that connection has a lot of potential because you both want it. You do. I feel you do. Capricorn. How do they feel right now? That was crazy, but it was true. You said that's the honest God truth, Michelle with 1L. That's an almost personal reading for you. I think I did that with the other lady too. Almost personal reading. Absolutely. Let's talk about it. Capricorn. How do they feel? Five of Wands reverse. Oh shit, they said this is a lost cause. They said this is a lost cause. What did I just tell you? Yeah, look, how do they feel? Ten of Cups reverse, King of Cups. They said, I love you, but this is a lost cause. Ain't no hope for this. Ain't no hope for this. Ain't no hope for this. They said it's a water sign or fire. They said there's no hope for this. This is a lost cause, man. They said we don't even really. They said, I've lost this battle with you a long time ago. This is a lost cause. They said, I really feel that way. I heard the King of Cups say, something in my spirit tells me, like I heard him say, he said, something in my spirit tells me, like those words. Something in my spirit tells me that we're not going to make it because we don't talk anymore. We're not excited about each other anymore. Can I tell you something, Michelle with 1L, Scorpio? You're still excited with each other. For everybody that was watching the Scorpio one, you're still excited about each other. You're still interested. You still fight and get back together and fight and get back together. Because you know you'll stop talking and you'll get back together and then there's passion and then you'll end it. You guys are nowhere near done with each other, Scorpio. But Capricorn, can I tell you something, Capricorn? How do they feel? They love you, but they say this is done. This is done. There's no real hope for this. Let's see what else they got to say. They said there ain't no hope for this. Let's see if there is hope. Let's see if they do want to talk, or let's find out more. Page of Wands. So they do want to talk. Tell us more. Six of Cups is reversed. Yeah, they're trying to put the past in the past. Yeah, they do want to talk, but they want to put this behind them. That's not going in. Okay, you don't want to come out. Fine. Can I get one more, please? And I'm going to get some. There it is. What is it? Eight of Pentacles. It's somebody that's focused on it, and they do want to work on it. It's like they do kind of want to work on it a little. I see focus. Oh, I heard the Eight of Pentacles say busy. I heard the Eight of Pentacles say they're busying themselves, even though it's not reversed. And then the Two of Wands is like, I don't know. It's like, again, at a crossroads. They say, I don't know. I'm telling you, this person was like, I really don't know, Capricorn. How do they feel? They said, I don't know if I want to cross back over that bridge. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, there's so much is lost here. So much love is lost. Ten of Cups reverse, Six of Cups reverse. They said so much love is lost. And the Eight of Pentacles says, I just stay busy with other things. I try not to think about it. That's what they're saying. And then the two, can I tell you something, Capricorn? Can I tell you something? Listen, shh. Can I tell you something real quick? I know the Eight of Pentacles is here, but I'm going to tell you something. This person's going to leave. Are y'all getting that? Break my rings apart because they keep getting stuck. They're going to leave. If you're in this right now, I feel like there's a good chance this person's going to leave. This person, the Eight of Pentacles, is focused. They know what's going on here, Capricorn. How do they feel about this? This is somebody they love you and they care about you. But I'm telling you, the Page of Wands is here, which means they do want to talk and communicate. But look at that. That's like the Page of Wands with another wand. I'm telling you right now, I said that. I've always said that in my readings. Watch. I'm just going to cover up that other wand. See? Y'all see that? Still the Page of Wands. But watch this. Now he's adding a whole nother wand to this. So who else you talking to? Are y'all getting that, Capricorn? Okay? How do they feel? Like there's too many problems here. They said this is long gone. This is too far gone. We can't fix this. But the Eight of Pentacles is here. Okay. Let's see what it says. But the Eight of Pentacles is here. Okay. Let's just see. Let's see. Knight of Wands is reversed. The Three of Swords is here. What did I tell you? Look, Eight of Swords. They said I can't do anything. I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. I told you. Told you right now. See? Knight of Wands is reversed. Now, what is that? See? I told you. Let's stop right here. Temperance card. They want peace. Now, let's just look. The Eight of Pentacles says, I tried to work on this. Even, I tried to talk to you. Even though the Six of Cups is reversed and what I feel for you is a little bit skewed, what I feel for you, I remember how things were with us. I remember things between us aren't so good. Things between us weren't so good. Knight of Wands reversed, Three of Swords, Eight of Cups reversed. So this person will walk away physically and they will leave their heart behind with you. So the Eight of Cups reversed will leave you in the physical, but they will, you know, they'll leave, but they will leave their heart behind. But didn't I say earlier this person was going to leave? Did I say I said earlier this person was going to leave. I told you they were. Now, it's just hard, says the Three of Swords. A lot of hurts happen here. I told you that. They said, I remember. I keep hearing them say, I remember this shit that happened. I hear it with the Six of Cups reversed. They say, yeah, I remember that shit. I remember that shit. How do they feel, Capricorn? They said, this cannot be fixed. I've tried Eight of Pentacles, but it's not going to be like fixed the way it should be. There's a lot of hurt here. And they said, I don't know. Knight of Wands is reversed. If you start communicating with the Knight of Wands reversed, that means you kind of get cut off abruptly, or you don't get to say everything you want to say. It's a quick conversation. Okay? Somebody's getting kind of mad. I'm telling you, I see it. The Eight of Cups reversed is like, I've not fully walked away from you yet. Okay? How do they feel, Capricorn? They already know it's not going to work. They know that I told you they're going to walk away one day, but they haven't fully walked away yet. They have not fully pulled their heart out of this yet. One more card, please. I'm going to get some oracle cards just to see if there's anything else. How do they feel? Look at that. This is beautiful. I do like this. Three of Pentacles. They still kind of want to, they feel like there's something here that might work. Oh, I heard that. Listen. I like that. Let me look at it. The Empress. So the Three of Pentacles, how do they feel? That's why the Page of Wands is here with the Eight of Pentacles. I like it. They said, you got to meet me halfway here, Three of Pentacles. Right? You do your part and I'll do my part. And maybe it'll work, they said. You do your part and I do my part. But I'm seeing something else with this Three of Pentacles here. There's Three Pentacles. And I got this strange feeling that there's something else going on here. I feel it. Let me see. Something else is going on there. You're incredibly alluring to me. So this person's having a hard time walking away from you, Eight of Cups reverse. A very difficult time walking away from you. But they know that this is over. They know that you don't make each other, because I keep hearing the Ten of Cups reverse say, we don't make each other happy. I literally can hear it. I'm telling you, I'm hearing that. Even though they said, I love everything about you. Perfect. It's like they love you. You're alluring. This person does love you. To be totally honest, you're really not my type, not interested. Look at this card reverse. I think you're great, but I'm worried about what other people will think. Influences, that's reverse, which means they don't care anymore. You're seeing you're not their type. Let's see what else. Let me get one of these. Can I shuffle? What is it? I said they were going to leave. Yep. You're alluring. They have the Eight of Cups reversed. This is something very... Three of Swords is disappointment. It's hurt, heartbreak, disappointment, and it's also the card of separation. So even though they love you, the King of Cups does love you, but something's not working here and they're going to leave. I told you they were. They're going to leave. I feel it. I'm telling you. How do they feel? They said I should leave anyway. They're going to take the pets with them, they said. If they haven't already left, they're going to health. Something's been upsetting them. Health card says something's upsetting them. The intuition. Something tells them, something is telling this person to not do this, to let it go. It's like something keeps telling them to let it go. I see it. Something is telling them to let it go. You don't get along. You're unhappy. They keep saying that they're unhappy. They love you and you're beautiful, Capricorn, but they keep saying they're unhappy. You know, the Eight of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. So you guys have tried to work on this because the Three of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles here, which is really good. But they keep saying that they're unhappy and this is done. They keep saying that nothing else can be done. Nothing else can be done. We need to let it go. They keep saying that. Where's my no contact cards? Are they over there? I got to get them. Hold on, my people. This person keeps saying that you guys should let this go. What's the T? Let's see if the T is going to tell us anything. It may or may not. Is this the right card for this? Oh, goodness. Kissing ass. They're trying to be nice. You're trying to be nice about this. I know they are. King of Cups, Page of Wands. They're trying to be nice about this. Kissing ass. They're trying to come at you in a nice way. They're trying to like be really nice about this. They don't want to fight. Five of Wands. See? Five of Wands is reversed. They're telling you they don't want to fight. Kissing ass. Broke ass on the bottom. Let me see. Want you back. Some of you, this person may still want you back. They still want you. Eight of Cups reversed. They're having a, man, you know, a Capricorn, this person's having a hard time leaving you alone. Can I get one more card? But I see that they're moving. They're still going to leave. Why? Looking you up. They're learning something about you. Research you, studying you, getting info. They found out something about you. Looking you up. They found something here. So they want to be with you, want you back, but they found something. And that's why they're not trusting. That's the Six of Cups reversed. They found something about you in the past. Something about you they found in the past and they don't like it. Cut the deck. Uninterested? Something is really upsetting this person where you guys are concerned. So how do they feel? They found out something about you and it turned their heart away from you. Even though the King of Cups is here, they still love you. Shut up. It's the Six of Cups. It's something I told you, it's something in your past. Six of Cups twice. It is something in the past. Something in the past about you. They know it, and it upsets them very much. Ten of Cups reverse. Can I shuffle? Oh, this is the Five of Swords. The Five of Swords reversed. Again, that's defeat. And you got it here too. That your person feels very defeated. This is the Six of Cups reversed. You guys got the Six of Cups 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So Capricorn, how do they feel? Something in the past is really damaging this. And the Six of Cups keeps coming out because it even says memories or love. But it's reversed, which means there are negative memories about this. And you get the Three of Swords. So someone either hurt the other person or cheated. Except, can we get another card here? What happened? Two of Swords. Someone was in their head over this mental conflict. You know what I think it had to do with? The Three of Cups. Rejoice and celebration. Somebody was seeing someone. Okay. I don't know if it was them or Capricorn, but I'm getting this strong vibe that you got somebody, because the Six of Cups keeps coming out. So it's something in the past. Either you still want your past lover or you want something and they can't get past it. I see it. Capricorn, your person cannot get past this. Two of Swords, mental conflict. Five of Swords is reversed. Oh, it came out. Oh, God. It came out. The Three of Cups. It came out. It definitely, Two of Swords, Three of Cups. Something in the past, Six of Cups, Two of Swords, that someone didn't choose a third party. Uh-oh. Light. That's going to be the 19. That's the Sun card. Something got exposed. Sorry for the noise, you guys. Hold on one second. Sorry about that, guys. I heard some sounds. I had to go take care of it. I have some issues with one of my appliances here. Sorry. Okay, so Capricorn, let me just get to this. How does your person feel? First of all, I see Six of Cups, Two of Swords, and Three of Cups. That tells me that somebody did not choose Two of Swords between another person in the past. Either they didn't or you didn't. And the Three of Cups, Six of Cups kept coming up 3 times, and then all of a sudden the Three of Cups comes flying out to let me know, yes, it has to do with the third party. It does. Okay? It's got to do with a third party. Let's finish up. Devil card. Somebody stuck on someone from the past. Is it my viewers? Is it my people? Oh, Devil card, Nine of Pentacles reverse. Somebody was not ready to leave. Seven of Swords. Oh, my people. Did you cheat with somebody from your past? Ten of Swords reverse. Oh, no. Oh, King of Cups, King of Cups. Oh, God. Okay. That lets me know right there. Either some of you, Capricorn, you were talking to somebody. It was you that was talking to somebody from your past. Because I kept saying, is it my people? Is it my people? Is it my people? Devil card, Nine of Pentacles reverse, Ten of Swords reverse. Then the King of Cups came up, which means it could be them. But it tells me that it wasn't them. I don't think it was them. You guys may have been kind of stuck on somebody from your past. Nine of Pentacles reverse, you didn't let them go. You guys didn't let go of somebody from the past and it hurt your person. You didn't let them go. Because it's not the King of Cups. Because he didn't come out reversed. And it kept throwing the cards out to tell me it isn't him. Because, see, it's not the King of Cups. Because he kept coming out upright. It's you guys, very possibly, you didn't let go of the past. Some of you stay stuck on somebody. Look at the Nine of Pentacles reverse. You weren't single when you got involved with this person, Capricorn. Ten of Swords reverse. You still were hurting or still were dealing with something that should have ended. So I'm going to tell you guys something. Capricorn, how does this person feel? I'm going to tell you what I'm picking up. I feel like this person loves you, but they do not think that you are making a clear choice between them and somebody in your past. Because I can see they keep saying this is not going to work. It's not going to work. They keep saying this isn't going to work. They keep repeating it. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. And the reason why they don't think it's going to work, even though they want you back and they were kissing your butt, is because they think you want someone from the past. That's why they're moving on. Because none of their cards were coming out negative. I was waiting for their card to like come out negative, and they weren't. Because they're still attracted to you. That's why the Eight of Cups was reversed. That's why. They love you, but they know you love someone else. Let me look. They know you do. Some of you, Two of Swords, maybe you're denying it. There's somebody else in the picture. Let me just look real fast and we'll move on. Tell us about our people. My viewers. Come on. Tell me about my people. Come on. Come on, my viewers. King of Pentacles reversed, King of Wands, and the Tower. So is this my people? So I said, tell me about my people. You guys really were stuck between two people. Why do I see two kings here? Why do I see it, my viewers? Some of you were stuck between two people. Yes, Diana Barry, one of the pink cards flew on the floor. I did get it. That's why I have a small table now, so that I can see all my cards. They fly off and it's hard to find them. My viewers, look at the Tower. I ask about my people and I said, well, my people, is this my viewers? And you guys were stuck between two people. Somebody that was worth your time, King of Wands, and somebody that was not worth your time, King of Pentacles reverse. So you were, and the Tower says it cost you both of them. So this really was telling us right. How are you going to get two kings in the Tower? This is right. So they said this isn't going to work, Capricorn. How did they feel? They said, I love you, but it's not going to work because you're not letting go of somebody. And I can't be in the middle of that. That is, oh my God. I knew that was trying to tell us something. Page of Pentacles reverse. Oh no, that means I'm not interested. Yeah. Let's move forward. Aquarius. Okay. Let's move forward, Aquarius. We're going to move forward. Wow, that last ending really told it all. Aquarius, how do they feel? King of Cups is back again. The World is back again. Another one, Two of Cups. They said they still, even though you may not be together, but they still want you, they desire you, and they still feel close to you. Somebody still feels close to you, Aquarius. They said they feel like you they said you're their best friend, and they feel very close to you. You got water and Capricorn. This person is definitely, I don't see closure here. I feel like this person loves you enough to let you go. I feel like they love you enough to let you go, Aquarius, because I am getting this strong vibe of the King of Cups saying, I love you enough to let you go. But how do they feel about you? They love you. They love you, and they said you're their best friend. They said you guys will always be best friends, or they said you're always going to remain close. How do they feel? They said you're always going to remain close. That's what they said. You will always remain close. But Five of Swords is reversed. Well, okay. You know what, Aquarius? Why do I feel like they have someone else? Why do I feel like they have someone else? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, God. Six of Pentacles reverse. And the Emperor, Aries. If you look here, there's two people down there. And they got to split their energy in between two people. They got to split their energy in between two people. Okay? Both of these people, look at the scales. They're trying to evenly balance their energy, time, effort, money, and attention in between both of these beggars. That's why the scales are there. And it's reversed, which means, listen, everyone. The Emperor's Aries. So listen, Aquarius. The scales are reversed, which means they got to give more of this to one person. Right? So the scales are tipping one way harder. So now I got to give more of this Six of Pentacles to one person and less to the other. Ooh, did y'all get that? So I can't be there for you anymore. I got to give more to somebody, but it won't be to you. So how do they feel, Aquarius? They said they love you and you guys are always going to remain close. But the Emperor reverse, that's an instability. I keep hearing the Emperor reverse that I can't be there for you anymore. Aquarius, they love you, but they can't be there for you anymore. Five of Swords reverse. That's like apologizing. You may have done something wrong. How do they feel? Let's say that I'm sorry, I can't. I feel like you guys may have been allowing somebody to split their energy in between you and someone else. Very possibly. They caught feelings for you, said the King of Cups. And maybe you guys didn't shut the door on this connection completely. Because Aquarius, how they feel is they still feel connected to you. They still feel your spirit. So the Two of Cups. They do. They still feel your spirit. They still feel connected to you, Aquarius. The only problem is they cannot give to this connection anymore. They can't share their time, effort, energy. In the Emperor reverse, I can't share my body with you either. I can't give you what I would like to give you. The Fool reverse. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. Oh, God. I'm married. I knew it. Ooh. Taurus. Aquarius. That's your energy. So, Aquarius, how do they feel? They said we're always going to be connected. We're always going to be close. I'm always going to be connected to you. I'm always going to be close to you. I'm always going to feel you around me. They said Two of Cups, they actually feel you around them. Like they feel you around them. Like your spirit or something is around them. It's in the air. Okay. But they can't be there for you anymore. Emperor reverse. They can't give to this anymore. Six of Pentacles reverse. They can't. They have to give more of it to someone else. They've got to give their time and energy to somebody else that they are. I feel that this person's already married because the Hierophant is here. I'm telling you, that is not for you. Okay? Do I need any more cards? Let's just pull a few. They're always going to remain close to you, but they can't be there for you. They can't. And that was reversed. We'll leave it upright so you could really see it. Release your ex. They got to let you go. I'm telling you, this person's married. Aquarius, this person's married. Or they're committed to someone. The Hierophant. They are. And they have to let this go. Like, I'm always going to stay close to you, but I got to let you go. I can't see you or talk to you or be around you anymore. They said I can't do it. I can't entertain this connection. They said this is actually a good connection. And they keep calling you a friend. They keep calling you a friend. The engagement card came out. So they're engaged. They're engaged. They flirt with you. Maybe this is somebody that flirted with you a lot. They're a big flirt. They played with you a lot. Yeah, flirt and play. That makes sense. Aquarius, how do they feel? They like playing with you and flirting with you, and you know, they like messing around with you. It was fun. And they do have feelings for you, romantic feelings, but they cannot entertain. I'm telling you right now, they can't entertain this anymore. They have to release this, okay? They have to let you go. I feel it. Let me get another card. Let me get one of these. Oh. And they wonder. I often wonder if you feel the same way, wondering. So they do wonder how you feel. You know, King of Cups is considerate, right? He wonders how you feel. They wonder how you feel. They don't want to hurt you. But I'm telling you, Aquarius, they're married. They got something else going on here. And they got to let you go. I feel it. But they still almost send flirtatious vibes to you. I see it with the Two of Cups. And they wonder how you feel. And can I tell you something else? It says, if you ask me, I'll say no. So they have to say no to this. I don't think that's easy for them. I keep hearing the Emperor say those two fingers. I keep hearing them say, I'm promised to someone else. And if you look at this, we're definitely not on the same page. We're out of sync. They're promised to someone else. They're, you know what I mean? Somebody else was supposed to be. Somebody else is their person. They're with someone else, guys. I feel it. I think we have a pretty unique connection. I think that, you see, connection. I told you, Two of Cups, you're always going to be connected. They're not going to say anything, but you're always going to be connected. Right now, the most loving thing you can do is let me go. Oh, wow. Even if you ask me, I'll say yes, it's trying to pop up too. So they're even telling you, you got to let me go. I got to release you. I can't stay with you. I got something else that I'm in. I can't be there for you, Emperor Reverse. I can't be your main man, Emperor Reverse, right? I can't. Remember, the Empress is my preference, which means the Emperor is going to be your preference too. So they said, God, let me go. I can't do this. I know our connection is unique. And we're going to always feel each other. They said, I will feel you. No matter where I am, they said, I'm always going to feel you. I'm always going to feel you. So they feel your vibe. Some of you, you close your eyes at night, you go to sleep, you feel this person's vibe. But they said, we can't do anything about it. Okay? Why is uninterested on the bottom? Let me get another card. Let's get a card. Let's find out what it is. Talking shit's coming out. This a person knows how to talk. They know how to talk. They know how to maybe get you interested. They know what to say. I heard with this card, I heard they know how to get into stuff. And I heard they know how to get out of stuff. That's what talking shit said. They know how to get into things and they know how to get out of things. They know how to talk their way in and talk their way out. Look at, dust it off. They're just going to let it go, dust it off. Right? Just let it go. Dust it off, just dust it off. Just let it go. Okay? They're going to let it go. You're going to just shake the dust off and say, okay, I'm going to move on. Love on the brain. Daydreaming, fantasizing, dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic. Six of Cups kind of energy. They're always going to King of Cups, Two of Cups, daydream about you, think about you, want you, desire you. And I'm going to tell you, there are some days when they are with their person, that they're going to be intimate with their person. I'm going to tell you right now, they are going to be with their person. And when they're with them intimately, okay, they're going to be making love to you through this person. I know y'all heard that. They're going to do it. They're going to make love to that person. We got divination abuser. So I don't know if they're spiritual, if they watch tarot, if they... This all divination abuser, can I tell you, this has got real strong. Whenever I see divination abuser, I think, when I look at this card, I keep thinking about the magician. Because he's a divination abuser, right? I keep thinking about the magician. And this would tell me the magician is what? Manipulative, right? He's coercive. He's seductive. He's a seducer. So divination abuser to me is the magician that's abusing his magical powers, okay? Because the Emperor reverse is abusing his power. I know y'all got that. That's what I got out of that. I get magician vibes when I see that card, okay? Let me put this down. Do they love you? There is love for you. They're starting to fall in love with you. This person started to fall in love with you, but they cannot have you, Aquarius. They cannot. They got to let you go, okay? They got something else. I see it with the Six of Pentacles. I'm trying to tell you, even though it didn't come out in these cards fully, I'm telling you right now, they do, okay? And they're telling you, they're trying to say, let this go, because they don't want problems. They don't want you, thinking there's a chance, or they don't want you thinking that you guys have this future, even though the world is reversed. You got no real closure. They said, I can't be there for you, okay? Please don't expect me to, be there for you. Let me go. Is what they're trying to say, okay? This person's a big flirt, too. That's why the flirt card came out. They flirt, and they do this with several people. But you're not the only person they've done this to, Aquarius. I got a feeling that this is somebody that's done this with other people. And this person, divination abuser, I'm telling you, they know how to get people wrapped around them. Is there anyone else in their life? Can you tell us this at all? Tell us real quick. Is there somebody else in their life for Aquarius? Is the Six of Pentacles back? Are you serious right now? It came back. Again, it's two people needing someone. Doesn't this look like the Emperor? Don't that look like the Emperor? It's reversed. See? Oh my God. So it's telling us there are two people that need this person. And when it's reversed, that means I can only give to one. Oh my gosh, stop it. I can't handle. Oh my god, it's freaking me out. Okay. Diana Barley, message is deleted. Why'd you delete your message? Where are my glasses? Hold on, my people. Where am I? I need to see these messages. We're almost done, my people. We're almost done. Let's get to Pisces. I'm a Pisces, so I'm excited. I have a Pisces moon, so I'm excited. Let's go. Do they have someone? Can we get 2 more cards, please? Do they have someone? Does Aquarius person have anyone in their life right now? Oh, oh, oh! It's the divination abuser. Oh my God. I'm kind of freaked out, my viewers. Okay. It's the divination abuser. Hi, shaman of truth. It's the divination abuser, my people. He's come out. The emperor and then the divination abuser. They've come out. Oh my God. I'm freaking out. Let me calm down. Oh my God, it came out. The Ace of Pentacles. They're starting something new. Can we just get one more card? That freaked me out. Oh my God. Yep, divination abuser. And I told y'all that. That's crazy. Can I get one more card? That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Tell us more. The 4 of Pentacles reverse. Yes, they had to let you go. So yeah, they are working. There's something new in their life. There are 2 people that need them. They were abusing their magic. They were abusing their power. And they went on to something new and they had to let this go. Oh my God, I can't. I got to put it back. The divination abuser came out. My people, that just freaks me out. Let's go forward. Oh my God. Pisces. That was crazy. Let's go forward. Pisces. How does your person feel about you right now? How do they feel right now, Pisces? How do they feel? 4 of Cups reverse. 10 of Wands is reverse. I'm hearing they're finding interest in you again. That's what I thought. Yeah. This is somebody that sort of didn't have any interest in you. They sort of lost interest in you and let this go and kind of moved on to other things that seemed to pique their interest. But they are finding interest in you again. But the 10 of Wands is reversed. I'm hearing that this is not hard, or it's not. I don't know why the 10 of Wands reverse is telling me it's easier. Were they just waiting for things to get easier? Or they... I heard the 10 of Wands reverse say the coast is clear. Why am I hearing that? The coast is clear? I don't know why I'm hearing that. What happened, Diana Barley? Did you remove that? Because I do have a moderator, Michelle, with 1L, so she will, she can remove comments or block people that are, if they're cutting up at all. I don't know if you were, so I'm not going to say. Page of Wands. How do they feel right now, Pisces? Somebody's like coming back because it's easier now. They said it's easier now. I think this person, 2 of Wands, was traveling in between 2 people. I'm hearing that this person is far away. They're far away, and then they kind of come back. What? Okay, I did hear that. So this is somebody that's kind of far away, and then the 2 of Wands tells me they like travel in between 2 people. Or like they have somebody they'll talk to, and then they'll like still talk to you too. I don't know why I'm getting that. But they're traveling, or they go in between 2 people that are far away from each other, okay? How does this person feel? Well, they weren't interested, or they just sort of pulled away and withdrew from you for a season. Now they're back. And the 10 of Wands reversed it. It's easier now. It's not as hard. The Knight of Wands is reversed. I'm hearing that they're not going to be there for long. How do they feel about you? Well, they're not going to talk. If they talk to you, they're not going to talk to you for long. They're going to talk to you for a hot minute. You're going to have a hot minute of a conversation. How do they feel? It is somebody that really wants to, like, because you have a Knight of Cups and a Page of Wands. I'm hearing they're very interested in you. 5 of Swords reverse. Ooh. Is the player back? The user? Are they a divination abuser, like the Aquarius kept getting? I feel like it's somebody that left and went far away, 6 of Swords. And they were pretty much at peace with that decision. They were good. They left and, well, I'm just going to leave and stay gone. I don't plan on coming back, ever coming back. Somebody left the city that you were in and they said, I'm not coming back to this city, or I'm just leaving this connection. I'm not coming back. I'm going to tell you right now, Pisces, this is somebody that did not plan on coming back to you. Did you hear that? This is somebody that planned on leaving you for good, but for some reason they're finding interest in you again. My concern is the Knight of Wands reversed. The Knight of Wands reversed is going to come back, but they won't stay for long. They won't stay for long. They're not planning on staying for long. But the Knight of Cups is sitting up here telling me, can I tell you something else? Can I tell you something else, Pisces? You're not going to get a phone call from this person. They're going to like send a text message, or like, it'll be a text message. They're not going to call. They don't want any trace of their call. They're not going to leave a voicemail either. And you see, but a text message is a trace. Yeah, but they'll text like, hey, how you doing? Like, they'll just be like a little few words. It won't be like a lot, okay? So I feel like this person is going to send a quick little message. It's going to be a fast message. Also, the Knight of Wands reverse tells me they're going to contact you. They'll let the phone ring once, twice, 3 times, and they'll hang up, okay? So listen up. So if you are near the phone and then you hear it ring, and then you hear it ring, and then ring, and then stop, it's like, dang, I didn't even get a chance to answer it. You know what I mean? Like it'll, and you're like, you go to reach it, and then it stops ringing. You're like, I ain't get a chance to pick it up. That's this person. Okay? That's that person. It's a fast call. If you don't pick it up the first couple rings, they just hang up. Also, with the Knight of Wands reverse, I'm telling you, if they send you a text message, it's going to be a fast message. It's going to be a quick little, hey, how you doing? What's up with you? And I got to tell you guys, the Knight of Wands reverse is like a booty call too. It's a straight booty call. I feel it. It is a booty call. Now, the Knight of Cups is feeling a very romantic vibe towards you. Somebody's feelings for you, their romantic feelings for you are kind of starting to stir here, Pisces. They like you. They're interested in you. Okay? And when I look at the Page of Wands, I got to tell you, that is somebody that will probably end up coming to see you, or you will end up seeing this person in person. How did this person feel about you? They like you. They're coming back around again. Somebody that haven't been around in a while. I do see as somebody that withdrew, pulled away, maybe lost interest. Okay. Now they're finding interest in you. Why is the Ten of Wands reverse keeps telling me that this person is coming back because it's easier? Why do they keep saying it's easier? The Ten of Wands reverse is like they're coming back because it's not as challenging this time. Are you alone? Are you single now? Or do you not have anybody in your life now, Pisces? Because the Ten of Wands reverse is they're coming back because it's easier. It's not as much of a challenge. It's not as hard. It's either you're alone or, and let me get some cards. I see it. It's coming out. They're going to leave again. Somebody else got this too. Be careful because they'll leave again, okay? This person is coming back. I do feel like it's somebody that was in love with you at one time because the lovers jumped out. 6 of Wands, they're going to be successful in reaching you. They're going to be, but be careful because I don't know if they're worth it. This is the Earth reverse. They could also breadcrumb you, okay? I don't know if they're worth it. But they're coming back around. They're just feeling you all of a sudden. You know, the Knight of Cups is romantic, has romantic feelings to you. They're starting to feel something for you. Very strong. And I'm going to tell you something. Not only are they really feeling romantically toward you, they want to go out with you or be with you. They're going to have some fun with you. They want to have fun with you, talk to you, see you. They want to chat with you. They want to know what you're doing right now. The 5 of Swords is reversed. Tell us more. 7 of Cups. Watch this. Watch this. Queen of Swords and the King of Cups. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Then the 2 of Wands. Didn't I say they were splitting their energy in between you and someone else? Watch this, Pisces. How do they feel? Well, right now they're not with the other person. Them and the other person are having some problems. Them and the other person are having some problems. They want that person, but that person is not happy with them at the moment. So guess what they're doing? Looking back at you. You're an option. I know y'all heard that. I said you're an option. That's right. Let's get some cards. To be totally honest, you're not really my type. Not interested. What did I tell you? See, look, the King of Cups has feelings. The Knight of Cups is romantically interested. But this is a booty call and this is a visit. Y'all heard me. And the Five of Swords is reverse. What are you letting down your guard? You're letting down your swords? Are you apologizing? Oh, I'm sorry I didn't call you, you know, that kind of thing. Why is this reverse? You're the person I want to do life with. My person. And it was reversed. See? Because you're not the person that they're going to do life with. And the Seven of Cups is telling you that. How do they feel about you right now? You are an option. You're not their person. You are the option. Okay? They're telling you that. Okay? How do they feel? Coming back because they can, because you're all of a sudden finding interest in you again. I'm telling you right now. They're finding interest in you again. But you are an option. Queen of Swords could also be your ex. Why do I feel like she cut this person off temporarily? I'm not the person you make me out to be in your mind. Fantasy. Seven of Cups is also fantasy. That's fantasy, fantasizing, okay? So they said they're not the person that you make them out to be. They're not the person you make them out to be. These were, oh goodness. Don't take this personally, but my heart belongs to someone else. Well, we know that. Queen of Swords, King of Cups. We already know that. And I do like you and a lot of other people too. Well, we know that too. Because this is telling us that your heart, that you like a lot of other people. And this is telling us that your heart is already taken. Because this isn't y'all. I'm going to tell you right now, it ain't. This person cut them off. That's why all of a sudden, Four of Cups reversed, they want to talk to you. I knew it. That's why how do they feel about you right now? They're finding interest in you again because their main person is not available. They cut them off. Maybe they got into an argument. Maybe they're separated, King, Queen of Swords. Maybe they're pissed with them. And so now they want to put their feelings, they're turning their feelings back to you. And Page of Wands, they want to see you. Okay? But don't forget, you're not their person. You are an option. Seven of Cups. I'm telling you right. The cards just told you. How do they feel? Like you're an option. They don't have deep feelings for you. They have romantic feelings for you. What's coming out? I'm really sorry, but I can't reciprocate your feelings. Didn't I just tell you? Told you. See the cards? I told you. How do they feel? Like you're an option. Like they want to come back and start talking to you, messing with you, getting involved with you again. Because the main person cut them the hell off. Okay? The main person cut them off. The Knight of Wands reverse will come back to you for a booty call. I told you they were splitting their energy between you and someone else. I told you they were. They are. They're splitting your energy between you and somebody else. And I'm going to tell you, that energy is temporary. What's coming out reverse? What is it? Oh, my God. Really? The Empress reverse and the Lovers reverse. What did I tell you? You're not the preference. You're not the one. And the Lovers is reversed. They're going to break up with you again. Taurus, Libra, and Gemini. Okay? They're going to break up with you again. Be careful, because even though the Knight of Cups is upright and this is somebody that does actually like you, this is somebody that actually likes you. They do actually like you. They do. They really like you, but they're going to choose the other person. Empress reverse. This is not a preference. This means they love you for somebody. They leave you for somebody else that they love. Y'all know that, right? The Lovers reverse means I like you, but I'm going to leave you for somebody I love. Okay? So they're in love with someone else. You are who they like. That person is who they love. Okay? Is that easy to hear? No. Is it hurtful? Yes. I'm sorry about that. And don't forget, my moon is Pisces, so that goes for me too. Oh, I'm hurting right along with y'all. Don't think I'm not. Okay? Oh, that's all signs. How do they feel? I'm going to have much more of that. I want to do more of that. I want to do more. Let's get to the readings real quick. Let's get to the reading. Let me see the question. Two of you ask a question. Let's see. You want to be a security contractor? You have been searching. Do I see you getting in this year? Any success in money, career, to the end of the year? Let me see. I don't want any of these. Hold on, let me get a set of cards for you here. Let's find out something here. Let's go. Here we go. The universe answers. Let me find out for you. And I'm going to actually pull... Nope. Not yet. Some of these are blank. We don't want the blanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's put the blanks aside. Okay, those are blanks. There's another blank. Okay, here we go. I'm going to see what answers we get for you, if it's going to say anything to us about that. You want to be a security contractor. This was reversed. Many is reversed. There's not a lot of people doing that. Many is reversed. Tell us. Ask again. No is reversed. There's not that many people doing it. She's supposed to be doing something else. Unknown and let it go. Okay, I'm going to tell you maybe. Okay, if I look at these cards, let me tell you something. I feel like it's literally telling me to tell you that if you do that job, don't do it for very long. I know it sounds odd, but I can see it in here. Many is reversed. It's not that many people doing it, but still, ask again. No is reversed. Look at that. No is reversed with an exclamation mark. That tells me that the first time you apply, you might get a no, but if you apply again, you might get a yes. Unknown. What's unknown? If you do this, don't do it for long. Well, I'm not going to tell you that. The cards are almost telling you that you'll do it just temporarily, like just for a little while. You may be successful for a short while in it, but just don't do it permanently. Okay. Anything else? Unknown, wrong. 3 months. Takes time. Oh, okay. Okay, let's stop right here. Proceed. Let me stop. Okay, so let me tell you something really quickly here. If you do this, okay, now 3 months takes time. So probation on a job is 3 months, right? So it's telling me that it's going to take you 3 months to really learn this really good. It's going to take you a while. It's going to take you some time to really get good at this. And it says wrong. It says unknown, wrong. It says that you might even give this time because you might feel like it's not the right thing for you. Like when you start it, you may feel like it's not the right thing because wrong is like, oh, I don't know if I really want to do it. You know what I mean? Oh, it's the wrong job. So be very careful because I feel like you may feel as if this is the wrong thing. Okay? You may feel like this is the wrong, if I can, I'm not going to mess with it because I don't want to break, but you may feel like it's the wrong thing for you after a while. So you can do this for a while, but it says I'm getting like, let it go. I'm getting a couple things here, but I'm getting them in pieces. So I'm hearing do this for 90 days to see if it's right for you. And if it's the wrong thing for you, right? It's okay to let it go if it's the wrong thing for you. But get the job, try it for 90 days and see how you like it. Get the job, try it for 90 days and see how you like it. Because it's unknown. Tell us about, give me one more card for unknown. Most likely, possibly. Nah, okay. Yeah, most likely and possibly. Okay. I think this is going to work for you for a short while. If you want this job, I would say the security contractor. I mean, it most likely will work for you for a while, but I don't think it's going to work for you permanently. That's literally what I'm getting. Look at this. This is nah. It's like it'll work for you temporarily, but not permanently. Day. Proceed. Get the blank out of here. Get the blank out of here. Let me turn them over for some mystery. That day card's telling me something too. I feel as if you get this job, just take it temporarily, and then just maybe a year or two, and then it's literally saying move on to something else. That's weird. Move on to something else. Proceed. Yeah, see? Move on. Proceed. Yep. Not the right time. So take it temporarily. Oh my God. Didn't I say do it for about a year? Wow. Yep. Oh my God. And then stop. Wow. Okay. Day. Take it day by day. So just, if you get this position, I'm literally getting, just do it temporarily, maybe about a year or two, and then move on to something else. That's literally what I was getting for you. That's crazy. Yes, after that, I can work independent. Should I do another job then? Yeah. You already got to know from one. That actually makes sense. That's crazy. So it's like, do it temporarily, maybe a year or two, and then move on to something else. I think that's right for you. Because look, it's like you'll get a no from one and no's reversed, which means you'll get a yes from the next one. That's why I just ask again, because you'll get a no the first time, and then the no reverses a yes the second time. Oh, that makes sense. I would just do this temporarily. Do it, get the knowledge, get the training, and then be done, okay? And then move on. Because it looks like you'll be successful in it, and then after a while, it's like time to move on. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Because then it said just stop and then let it go, you know. Wow. Let me pull the tarot. Yeah, it says just do it for about a year. The cards are literally, I mean, they're coming out. Let me pull the tarot and I'll show you. Okay, here we go. Nine of Cups. Watch this. There's my chain. Nine of Pentacles. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Yep. That's yes. Ten of Cups. That's right. Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Cups reverse. That's telling you right. That's exactly what we just said. Here's the Six of Cups. The Three of Swords. Yep. You want to go back and do something else. This is a disappointment and a separation. So, yeah, Nine of Pentacles, you're going to do well. You're going to be starting off new. Nine of Pentacles. It's going to go great. Then the Ten of Cups reverse is like, okay, you kind of had enough of that. And then the Six of Cups means you may start doing something that you did in the past and then separate employment. Wow. That's literally what I was just telling you. Something flew out. What is it? Look at this Emperor. Yeah, you're going to be your own boss. And I think that's going to go well. So I like this. Yep. Emperor star card. So you will do this temporarily, Nine of Pentacles. Make a nice amount of money. And then the Ten of Cups reverses like up. You're done. Okay. Six of Cups means you're going to go back to something you were doing. Three of Swords, you will separate from that. Emperor, you'll be in more control in the new thing that you'll get. And you're going to do something more familiar, said the Six of Cups. And then the Star card again is literally a promising future. I think this is good. To the end of the year, the Star card said, it's literally telling me to tell you. Yeah. You're going to get some offers you can't refuse. The Knight of Cups is an offer you can't refuse. I don't know. The Three of Pentacles is desperately trying to push off of my hands. Okay, Three of Pentacles. You got some different things that are going to work pretty well. I see things, and look. What is this? Okay, 1 second here. How did your pinky come off? I don't know. Because we have, I don't know if it's reverse or upright, so I'm not going to use them because they were doing that. Nope, not going to use them. I don't know what they were doing. Now this one, yep, Nine of Wands, and Wheel of Fortune. Okay, we'll stop there. I see you getting control, coming back into a stable position, Emperor, and the Star card said that this year should look pretty good, just the Star card, okay? It's like, somebody's going to make you a pretty good offer that's going to be perfect for you. And just hang on to that for a little while. Somebody's going to make you a pretty good offer and hang on to that for just a little while, okay? Yeah, I see you. There's abundance right there. The Nine of Pentacles said you are going to be abundant in it. In the Emperor, something that you did in the past is where you're going to have the most control, okay? The Three of Swords is separation of employment or just separating. Maybe you'll start feeling maybe a little disappointed or you're just maybe not disappointed, but your Three of Swords is like you'll know when it's time to like break this, separate. Oh, or it may be management doing it. Okay, they might separate employment. And look, I think you're gonna go. I mean, your cards are still telling you what I was saying. They're literally still telling you that. Wow. They're literally still telling you that. The security contractor will bring the most abundance. So in what field will you be a boss? I don't know what field you're going to be a boss. Let's see. I don't know what field, if it's going to tell me in the cards. I don't know. Let me find out. What field? Magician is reversed. Let me pull another card. Six of Cups. Again, it's something that you've already done. The Lover's reverse. It's something that you've already done. I keep hearing the Lover's reverse saying you left something that you left something that you loved. Look, because I see work here. I'm going to tell you, the Magician reverse is like, maybe you were not able to use a lot of your own ideas. Maybe this thing you weren't able to use your own ideas as much as you wanted, because the Emperor reverse is not able to use a lot of his own ideas. But this is something you've done in the past, and then you left it. You left something that you loved. Something that you're really good at, because I know you were good at it, Eight of Pentacles. And you've got history with it, Six of Cups. You have a past with it, but you left it. You left the Lover's reverse keeps saying you left something you loved. But I can't exactly see all of what it is. You did so many jobs already, and you're tired. You thought about going back to marketing. Yeah, see? It's something that you loved, Lover's reverse, but you left it. That means you loved it, but you left it. And it's something in the past. Now, the thing about the Magician reverse is you don't have full control. And the Magician reverse means you don't create everything. You're not the one that does most of the creation or the work. You're doing some work, but just you're not the one kind of creating it. But you're still getting money, though. I hope this makes sense. I just can't see exactly what it is. This one, Temperance reverse, Ten of Swords. Well, this is the one that this is the one you couldn't wait to get away from, honestly. But you were working good, though. Look at the Queen of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. You were making money. You're making good money. But I see something here that you couldn't wait to get away from. If you had a lot of jobs, you were right. Because I can see here, there's something that you couldn't wait to get away from. It was very difficult. Okay? Very difficult. And you couldn't wait to get the hell out of it. Your colleagues bullied you. Yeah, well, I can see that. Ten of Swords. Yeah, they did bully you, didn't they? Yeah. They did. Yeah, they did. They were lazy. They wanted you to do all the work. Four of Wands. Four of Wands. They wanted you to stay there. And whatever offer they made you, they tried to fix it. Tried to right their wrongs. Whatever, they may have tried to offer you something to right your wrongs, and you didn't go for it because there's too much corruption. This is corruption. You see that? But again, I see you running things one day. I feel like, again, you're going to be running things. I see it. You're going to be in a high position one day. I just don't see what day it is. I hope that helps you. You're going to be in a high position. But I definitely see that you were getting bullied. You can see that. Then they tried to be nice and fix it. Yeah, look at that. Five of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah. And you got out of that. Eight of Swords reverse. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. I think you're still going to be successful, okay? I think you are. Yeah, look at this fighting. Look at the fighting. Look at what they were putting you through. Look. Two of Cups, Eight of Pentacles at work. So you were definitely fighting with someone or fighting with people, but there was somebody there that you did like and that you work with. There was someone that you liked and somebody that was on your side, says the Two of Cups. Somebody liked you and they were on your side. But you were fighting and being mistreated. This is definitely being bullied. So you're right. But look at you working. There's somebody that you did like or did like you, and they were on your side. They made things a lot better for you. I hope that helped you. I'm going to leave that there really quickly because I want to get someone else really quickly. Somebody else ordered a reading. Did someone else say something? I just want to get someone else. Did somebody else order a reading? I know that somebody gave a donation. The Divine Goddess. Oh, no, it wasn't you. If somebody else ordered a reading, let me see. Let me look at my... Oh, no. I can't get to it now. That's okay. If somebody else ordered a reading, if you're still in the room, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to be going shortly. Wow, it's almost been 4 hours. That's crazy. Otherwise, let me know later, and I will send you a quick video. I'll send you a separate video. If somebody else ordered a reading, please let me know who you are. Is this year not going to be a success? Yeah, you'll be okay. If somebody else paid for a reading, let me know who you are really quickly. I want to get you before we go. Let me see here. You might be working from home. You might be working from home. Queen of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Justice reverse. You may be working from home, but I don't know if you're going to like it very much. I see you working. You might be working from home, okay? Queen of Pentacles, Four of Wands. I'm just letting you know you could get a work from home position. Maybe it's like customer service or something. Yeah, Red, what was your question real quick before we go? But just to let you know, Amina, you could be working from home, but I don't know, Justice reverse, if you're going to like it that much. Tell me more. Eight of Wands reversed. You're going to want to go back on the road or back outside. Yeah. Yeah, look at the Eight of Pentacles trying to peek back up, but you could get a work from home offer, and if you do, you might not. You may want to get back out of there. I just want to throw that out there and let you know. Red, if you're still in the room, please send me your question. Thank you, Diana Barley, for letting me know. If you paid for a reading, let me know. Teresa Underwood sent me a Cash App because I did a almost personal reading for her. Red, if you're still in the room, let me know so I can, if you had a question, let me know. Otherwise, hit me up later and I will do, a Cash App or, there it is, sent by a PayPal. Red, I see it. Red, what was your question? And D, I will be getting you too. What was your question, Red? If you're still there. Red, why do I feel like your question was about love? I don't know if you're still here, Red. You see. Red, was your question about love if you're still in the room? King of Swords is reversed. Uh-oh. Was your question about love? D, I'm going to get you, D. Oh, yeah. Was your question about love? Okay, Red. King of Swords reversed, Six of Cups. Red, what's going on? Who are you asking about? You're asking, are you asking about love, Red? Because I feel like you're asking about somebody from your past. If you're not, that's fine. But I'm getting a strong vibe that you could be asking about somebody from your past. And I feel like it's somebody, I don't think they want to be with you if that's your question. I'm just letting you know they're not as interested as they should be. Was that your question, Red? Look at the cards. Two of Swords, see? Stalemate, not choosing. Moon card, Pisces energy. What are they hiding? What are they hiding? You never know. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me put these cards back. It's time to close up shop here, my people. It's time for Sweet Tea to go, baby. Let me see. Red, if you are in the room, thank you, Amina. Thank you, and you're very welcome. Cash donation. Diana Barley, you're welcome. Okay. Red, if you're in the room, if you are asking about someone, they are not wanting to be with you. If you're asking about an ex, I don't think they want to be with you. I still think that they're, Two of Pentacles and Two of Swords. They're still dealing with someone else. And they have not cut that person off. The Two of Swords says they don't have any plan to cut them off. They're not going to. Okay, so if you're asking that, you're not going to cut that person off. I'm telling you now. If that was your question, Red. Because I don't see you in the room anymore. But I'm going to answer it now. Tell us real quick. Oh, God. Okay. So if you want to know if somebody from your past still wants you, still loves you, still interested in you, boy, you got water, Pisces. You got air, earth. You don't have any wands. So that tells me that I don't see that this person is going to like come back. The Nine of Swords reverse is like facing your fears. The Nine of Swords reverse is like dealing with something, or you're not as stressed or worried about something. You're not in your head over it as much. Okay, let me just say this to you, Red, if you're still here. This person, if you get involved with them again, Red, they're not going to choose you. They're going to keep dealing with you and someone else. They're going to keep juggling you with somebody else. They're not going to choose you. So I hope you're not like, I know y'all saw that. Yes, they were reversed. Yes, the Chariot was reversed. Cancer, Three of Swords. I think they're going to leave and hurt you again. Red. If you want somebody from your past, I feel like what they felt for you in the past was good, but I don't feel that they're feeling that now. And they're kind of either they're in denial, or they don't want to choose between you and somebody else. I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to choose between you and another person. I do not. So if you're waiting on this person to choose you or to get involved with you, I don't think they're going to do it. As a matter of fact, I don't think that they know how they feel about you right now. They don't even know really what they're feeling for you at the moment. They're not sure what they feel, okay? This person is not sure what they feel. You know, people can be not sure of what they feel, right? Not everybody feels something. You know how some people say, I don't know what I feel right now. That's this person. They don't know what they feel for you, okay? They don't know. I'm sorry to tell you that, but I think you're asking about love. Let me get another card here. Come on out. Come on out. Yeah. Well, there it is. The Death card, Scorpio, okay? Well, you got the Moon, Pisces. You got the Chariot, Cancer, and you got the Death card, Scorpio. So you basically have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You got the whole water signs here with the Six of Cups. And all three of these major arcana water are telling you that this person is not sure they want to come towards this. The moon is the unknown. It's a dark energy. I'm not sure. I'm confused. So it's somebody that's confused. It's a dark area. They don't know. Okay. So I don't think this is somebody that you really. I feel like their feelings are also kind of dying. Okay. Their feelings are dying. Their feelings are not as strong. I do see that you are separated or broke up right now. Well, the Hermit is reversed. That's Virgo. That's a ghosting. Some people can see it as like somebody coming back. But even if they come back, your Nine of Cups is reversed. So you got two reverse nines. You see that? With the Hermit reverse, Virgo, that's ghosting when it's reversed. And the Death card is literally the card of a ghost, right? It's like, I'm telling you. So I just see, even the moon could tell you that. Like, do you know what I mean? I just see that this relationship is like old ghost, or like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's old ghost. It's not anything that tells us that this person wants something with you right now. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. If they offer you anything, it'll be in very small amounts, okay? It's not enough for you here. I mean, I don't think you want to accept this little bit of, you know what I mean? It's not enough. Let's get a love card. Is there anything else we need to know? Watch this love card reverse. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Maybe their parents divorced and they're just used to that. But anyway, healing family issues. This person wants to heal. Okay, they want to heal. Look at the cards flying out. Codependency is reversed. So they're detaching from this. Codependency means they don't depend on this connection. You know what I mean? They don't depend on this connection for love, or they don't depend on this connection for like, you know what I mean? They don't depend on this connection for like love or affection, or it's not a lifeline for them. You know what I mean? Codependency reverses. They are not like attached to this like they used to be. Okay. I just want to let you know that. Is there anything else you need to know? More cards. This one's coming out reverse. Free yourself is reversed. It is somebody that may feel. Free yourself is reversed. So it is telling us it's somebody that they're trying to free themselves from this connection. Past life relationships. You've known each other before. Six of Cups in past life. This is somebody from your past. This is somebody from your past. There's attraction on the bottom. So it says you attract more romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, which means they could be attracting you. Does that make sense? So it is somebody that's attracting you. Let your friends help you. Are they friend zoning you? So I feel like this is somebody, Six of Cups, past life from your past that you could be asking about. I think you want to know if they still love you. Do they want to be with you? And worth waiting for. Divine timing. Let me get one more card here. Okay. So they waited on you for a season. Express your love. So here's what's weird. Maybe they waited on you for a season. Because you got worth waiting for, and then you got release your ex reverse. So it is somebody that maybe waited on you, or maybe thought you guys were going to get back together. Like they thought it was worth it for a minute. But then you got release your ex reverse, which means it's somebody that's trying to release this now. Trying hard to free themselves from this now. King of Swords reverse. They're trying to release themselves from it. So this was worth it for a season. Maybe they felt like you guys had a chance. But now I feel like Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords, that's someone else in there, okay? And now they're kind of grappling between what they feel for you and that person. But I don't see them ending it with that person. I feel like they're probably getting I think they're getting heavily involved with somebody else. And maybe they haven't fully released you out of their energy, okay? Because you can see it here. They haven't fully released you out of their energy. They have not fully released you out of their emotions. Maybe they haven't. But I'm going to tell you, with the King of Swords, they're well on their way to doing that, okay? I hope that helps. I'm sorry if that's not the answer you wanted, but you can see the cards are right there, right? The cards are straight telling you exactly what you need to see, okay? If anyone else has a question, let me know. Otherwise, we are going to, I'm going to turn in for the evening, my viewers. I haven't been online in 4 hours in a long time. I might leave this up. I haven't been online in a long time. It was okay. Sometimes I want better answers. I'm going to come back and do it again because I really I want more. Some of you know that at the end of the reading, I might do a pick a card about do they love you? And we'll just do that really quickly for you that are left. Okay, quick pick a card at the end of it for my wonderful people. 1, 2, pick a card, 1, 2, or 3. Ask your question, do they love you? Do they love you? I think of a person. It could be anyone. Anyone. Lovers, friends, family, anyone. Do they love you? That one is 2 cards. So ask. Oh, Tower. Oh. That's a moment. Ask a question. Do they love you? Pick a card. 1, 2, or 3. We're going to find out. Okay, you guys ready? Do they love you? Think of a person, and we're going to ask how they feel. Have you chosen? Let's get to the reading. Do they love you? King of Swords came back right back reverse. Well, it's kind of self-explanatory. No, and the thing is, I'm hearing everybody listen. Do they love you? The King of Swords is reversed, which means this person led you to believe that they loved you. And the King of Swords is reversed, which means they never told you that they loved you. They never told you they didn't love you. He lies by omission. So the King of Swords reverse will let you believe what you want to believe. And he'll never say, I don't love you. He'll never say, I don't want to be with you. He'll never. Now, remember, this can change. I can see this differently with other cards. But right now, what I'm picking up with this energy right now is that this is somebody that sort of kept that from you and didn't fully say to you, I don't love you. I don't want to be. Like, they didn't tell you that. They allowed you to believe that something was kind of there. They allowed you to believe that you may have had a chance with them. Okay? They didn't correct that, if that makes sense. Okay? They didn't say to you, here's how I feel. Or they didn't come out honestly with you. They didn't come out and tell you what they honestly felt for you. So do they love you? I don't feel like that's a person that loves you. I feel like that's a person that allows you to believe what you want to believe. They don't correct it. They don't change it. Okay? And they let you find out the hard way what they feel, because they start kind of not talking to you, not answering calls, not calling you. Are you guys getting that? They start pulling back or pushing back. They start letting you see by their non-actions that they don't love you. Are y'all getting that? That's what the King of Swords reverse will do. He will let you see by his non-actions that he does not love you, okay? He'll just stop doing things, stop saying things, right? So do they love you? No, they don't love you the way you deserve to be loved. They're just not coming out and saying it, okay? They're not coming out and saying it. Let's go forward. Card 2, do they love you? Knight of Wands, they want you. Okay? There's a lot of passion, a lot of drive, a lot of interest, a lot of sexual prowess. Oh, you know, they really want you. What's going on with you? That's somebody that's hot. And do they love you? I feel like it's somebody that loves you when you guys are making love. So the Knight of Wands loves you when you're making love. The Knight of Wands loves you when you're in the heat of the moment, okay? He'll spill his beans, or he'll just come out and tell you that he loves you, but it's in the heat of the moment, right? It's in the heat of passion. It's not somebody that's telling you that they love you when you're not in the heat of passion. Are y'all getting that? So they love the way you make them feel. They love what you do for them. They love the passion that you share, okay? And they do love a lot about you, but they don't love you the way you deserve to be loved. They don't love you deeply emotionally, okay? I'm actually going to give another card for that. Do they love you? They might. Let's find out. Let's just get a little more. Yeah, see, what did I tell you? Look, High Priestess. See? What is she? Cancer. So the High Priestess isn't really... So look, Ten of Cups. You make them happy, happier than ever. So you do make that person happy, and the Ten of Cups does have a little love in it. Has a lot of love, actually. So it is somebody that does feel very happy. Yeah, see, Sun reverse. You make them... Didn't I say a little happy? The Sun reverse is a little happy. So yeah, you do make this person a little happy. You make this person feel good. You're very pleasant energy, a very, very pleasant energy, and a very pleasant force in their life. But the High Priestess is not really opening her heart and mind and sharing with you a deep love. She's not really opening her heart and mind and telling you that you are the one. I want to be with you forever. Marry me. Even though the Ten of Cups can be marriage, right? The Ten of Cups is like passion, and the Ten of Cups is a marriage and a good relationship, but the Ten of Cups can mean somebody is like really, really happy with you. It can mean that. Now, and the Sun card is telling you that too. So between the Ten of Cups and the Sun card, we know that this person does love you for like a season. They love you for a time. And there is a lot of drive there to want to be with you. But remember, the Knight of Wands is flighty. He's flaky. So he loves you today and he doesn't love you that much tomorrow. Okay? So they love you sometime and sometimes they don't. Okay? Do they love you? Do they love you? Five of Pentacles reverse, Nine of Swords reverse. Oh my God. Actually, this is kind of weird. Do they love you? Actually, no, look how I picked the deck up. Picked it up upright. Sun card upright. Yeah. See, the sun card was reversed earlier, so you know that that wasn't like the truest of love. Do they love you? Yeah. They do. Can I shuffle, please? Yeah, they do love you. Because you guys keep ending that. Look at the devil reverse. Capricorn. I heard the devil card say breaking something negative, breaking a curse. I heard the devil card say breaking a generational curse. What? I heard that. So breaking something negative. I heard the devil card say breaking a negative cycle. Nine of Swords is reverse. Stress, anxiety, depression, fear, worry. Five of Pentacles reverse. Do they love you? I felt like there was love here, but let me see. Someone felt like they had to get out of a negative cycle. Do they love you? Let me see. So the middle card was more love than anything. The middle one, if you chose the card 2, do they love you? The King of Wands is reverse. A little inactivity there. Inactive. King of Swords, 7 of Swords. Okay. So there was love here. Five of Pentacles reverse. They tried to fix something. They tried to heal it. Nine of Swords reverse. They're trying not to like over stress about it. The Devil is reversed. They're breaking a cycle. They're breaking something. And the King of Wands reverse is like, so it's like they love you, but then look at this King of Swords in the reverse and the 7 of Swords. So do they love you? It's like I wanted to say they love you because they want to fix this. Five of Pentacles reverse. They want to like, Five of Pentacles reverse wants to fix it and be with you. But there's a lot of problems here. There was problems. It was unhealthiness, toxicity. They tried to love you, but you guys have a lot of problems. Do they love you? Well, it's somebody that kind of does wrong. They do a lot wrong. Unfortunately, they do wrong. Maybe they cheat. And then they lie or they hurt you. And then they try to come back and fix it right here. And it doesn't always work. King of Wands reverse is not getting his way. So do they love you? I feel like this is somebody that may have loved you at one time, but it got so toxic and so bad. So they did love you, but it's so toxic and it's so unhealthy. Can I get one more card? And then we're done. Do they love you? Well, they wanted to love you, but it was difficult to. Nine of Pentacles almost came out. Ooh, come on. I need it to come on out. Here we go. Do they love you? One more card. And then we're done. Knight of Pentacles reversed. They're not doing enough. Five of Swords reversed. They're sorry. They're sorry for their lack of effort. They're sorry for their lack of effort. But they're still kind of holding back and not. They're judging you harshly. The Nine of Wands is here. So it's somebody that's really guarding themselves. Even though they still feel connected to you, they still feel, Two of Cups is someone that does still feel a loving connection with you. But there's a lot of problems here. There's a lot of toxic energy, a lot of unhealthiness. I do feel like it's somebody that may have got out of this. And when they got out of it, they just realized it wasn't good for them. And it wasn't good for you. Somebody that was not honest and cheated. I feel like this is somebody that loves you, but they got to learn what love is better. It's somebody that wants to love you, but they really need to learn what love is. They're toxic. They're unhealthy. King of Wands reversed. They're a womanizer. You know, a man-eater, right? Back in my day, we called that a man-eater, right? A womanizer was a man that takes advantage of women. A man-eater is a woman that takes advantage of men. That's what we called it back in the 80s. So it's somebody that's got to learn what love is. They don't know how to stop cheating, how to stop lying. They don't know how to, like, just be still. This is so toxic, too. So do they love you? They want to love you, but they got to learn how to love themselves first. They got to learn how to be honest with themselves and how to be a better person in order to love you the way you deserve to be loved. They want to love you, but they can't love you because they can't be a good enough person to love you. That's what I'm getting. Did I just say that? I just said that. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. That person's got a lot to learn. They make a lot of mistakes. They do a lot wrong. They're very hurtful. They can use people and mistreat them. So they do have love. They want to fix it. but they've got to learn what love is. That person thinks they know what love is, but they don't know enough what love is. Okay? They don't know what love is enough. And that's why the relationship is in shambles like that. Okay? I'm going to pull another card for that. Nine of Cups reverse. Yeah, see? They want to know what love is. Again, they feel close to you. But again, Nine of Cups reverse. That could be a drinker, a smoker. The Devil card was here. They've got problems that are outside of you. They have a lot that's beyond their control. I'm also hearing abuse. So this person has to learn how to love themselves, and then they can love you better, okay? I'm actually going to leave it there. But you taught them what love was. So this person actually did not know what love was. They were a hot mess. They didn't know what love was, but you taught this person what love was. So do they love you? They love the love that you taught them to love. They love the fact that you taught them how to love, but they still have a lot to learn. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Okay. I hope that makes sense. I was trying to articulate that. That was crazy. We're done, my people. Thank you so much for joining me. We are finished this evening. Thank you for everyone that ordered a reading. Thank you so much for your support. You are my people. And I'm going to be on more this week. So look for me this week. Please put your notification on. If you don't have it on, turn your notifications on. I will be back this week to do much more for you. Thank you, everybody. Okay, that has stayed and commented. Thank you so much for all of the comments. I'm kind of scrolling here. Got a nice amount of comments there. Thank you so much. Thank you to my moderator, Michelle with 1L. I have to do something special for you because you've been a wonderful moderator. You know, you just started and you've been really great. I really appreciate you. I thank you to everyone that's ordered a personal reading, and you will be getting your reading later. If you haven't gotten your reading yet, you will be. Okay? If you haven't gotten it, you will be. D, you should be getting your reading shortly. I appreciate everybody, and I'm going to turn in and say light, peace, blessings, joy. This is Super T. I'll see you again. Take care. Goodbye, everyone. Let's put on